Alright, hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all well this time zone. Thank you for coming by. Welcome in Altazimith, welcome in Leo. Hi Washa, hi Koja, hi Darren, hi Lilith. Hi everyone I haven't seen yet. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time zone. Hello Emily, hope you're well. Always good to see you all. I was glad to have everyone come by. Hello. Hi. Let me get my ambiance going in here. As I said, I hope you're all having a fabulous time wherever, whatever time zone that is for you all. In this last week of the year, rolling into the end of it. Kind of a weird time. I know I get the whole week off because the office is just straight up closed between Christmas and New Year's. But I guess that's not the case for everyone. Some people have to go do work for that last week, and it must just be a weird feeling, I think. Get a load of this cat girl. Always. I'm always saying this. Welcome in all. Looking forward to the year being over. I mean, it's basically done with, right? Onward to another year, I guess. Your work should be closed this week. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. It's like what are you gonna do in some of these places? Like, I don't know. I know some places obviously need to remain open. Sometimes the work is never done, but head back to your flat on the 1st. Yeah. Fair enough. It's nice to be home, honestly. How the hell? If I set this to control alt, no. I'm setting up live split so I can actually time myself for my rando run, but also at the same time I don't understand anything about how live split works. Okay, cool. Easy done. Cool. Okay, I've set a hotkey. That works, that's fine. Good enough for me. I split with a rando. I mean, you don't actually do any of the splits. You just hit it, start and stop. It's just using it for the bare minimum timer functionality. Welcome in, Blues. Welcome in, Sheriff. Hope you're both having a wonderful time zone on this Thursday evening if you are in the continental United States, and probably some of the, I guess, also the non-continental United States. It's also Thursday evening. Hope you're well, wherever it is you are, whatever time it is that you are. I don't really have. Pause it. Why you mention? Welcome in, Reaganomica. I don't know why I wanted to hedge and say the continental United States, and it's like, no, all the rest of the United States are also squarely in Thursday night at this point. Or at the very least, Thursday evening. Okay, well that's a great start split. But can I get it to pause, which is the main reason I would want this as opposed to... You know what, I'll just manually pause and unpause it. It's not like that's fine. It'll be fine. Way less precise. I'm only racing myself. Anyway, as I'm sure you've picked up from the stream title and the stream going live announcement and etc, it's Link to the Past night. I do this every Thursday night. Again, Thursday night for the eastern seaboard of the United States. Does anyone really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? In the words of the great sages, the Chicago Transit Authority. You ever think about how the band Chicago was originally called the Chicago Transit Authority, which is a way better name for a band, but I think they got in some heat with the actual Chicago Transit Authority. So they simply had to be just Chicago. Kinda sucks. You don't think about time ever? That's a good plan, honestly, Washer. I try to avoid it where possible. Click on the run, thank you, Koja. 7:44 p.m. Chicago time. Fair enough. Nice yogurt I got there. I don't have yogurt. I think that's just what it sounds like when my spoon clatters against my very plastic travel mug, which I use despite the fact that I don't travel. I can understand how you might think it was like the plastic of a yogurt cup. But no. City of Chicago, far less litigious. I think they just have less room to stand on. Room to stand on? That's how the word say goes. I studied linguistics. If I had a button to hit that made me do like a really slow thumbs up, I would hit it right now. Is yogurt in the travel mug? There is not yogurt in the travel mug. I enjoy yogurt. I do not need a mug of yogurt. I'll be frank. No, it's just coffee. Mug travels from the kitchen to the computer. That counts. Yeah, welcome in, Aaron. No, I have... My coffee maker is like a drip machine, but like I guess the idea is that is like a single mug drip machine, and the idea is that you could just stick the travel mug in there and let it run, and it's just ready to go. But I've used it for that. I used to use that for that back when I had jobs that required me to get up in the morning. I did, on at least one occasion, travel with this mug to a job far earlier than I would have liked to be awake. But generally these days, it just goes from my kitchen to my desk. Chicago Board of Yogurt Exchange. It's very important to regulate. Tell you about it? I just did, Emily. She wakes up in the morning, etc. I'm Dave Matthews Band. Second shift works best for you in theory, but first shift lets you have the evening hours to yourself. It's a real puzzle finding a work schedule that works. Like, I'm reasonably happy working evenings, which I do for my day job. Quote-unquote day job. It works fine for my sleep schedule. It relatively allows me to get around from Chicago to Dave Matthews Band. We've got it all, thanks. Welcome in, Pyro. Test driving La Machina with 30XDX. So far, so good. Yeah, I think 30XDX is probably a very good Steam Deck game. It seems like a great way to play that video game. You just want to get the work stuff out of the way, Emily. I understand that. I definitely had that feeling when I was doing some of those like morning shifts. I would like get home and be like, man, I have like a whole day ahead. Is the Machina a common nickname? No, that's just Darren. I do not have a Steam Deck. I am thankfully unable to be tempted by Steam Decks, as the vile temptress Valve does not sell hardware within Australia. I have reason to understand that they may in the near future, but you didn't hear it from me. Get Steam Decks from IDA. I mean, you can buy them through resellers, but you're going to be paying reseller markup. Like, I'm sure if I really wanted to buy a Steam Deck in Australia, I could find a way to do so. But they don't sell direct in Australia, so if I'm buying it with the markup from the importer and, you know, covering whatever taxes the importer paid and whatever shipping costs the importer paid. So it kind of adds up to be even more hellaciously expensive than it just would be. Welcome in, by the way, handstands. Hope you're well. So, like, I could, if I really wanted to get my hands on a Steam Deck, I almost certainly could. It would probably run me 4 figures, so... You double dipped 20XTX on Switch, and that was good, but now you will not be purchasing 30XTX on Switch because you already have a perfectly good way to move it around on a handheld. That's cool. I think the idea of the Steam Deck is neat. I think I would be more tempted to buy one if I could get my hands on one at a reasonable price. But I can't, so I don't. I think also, I do wonder if I'm past that time in my life. Where, like, 5 years ago even? Maybe more than 5 at this point. In the 5 to 10 years ago range, if I could get my hands on a Steam Deck, I would be doing unseemly things to do so. I would think that was the coolest shit ever. But at the moment, I'm just like... Most of the time, if I need a computer, I'm at my desk. I'm not over handhelds, but I just don't... They don't fill the same niche in my life that they did once. I would say. Big WTF moment is books here. Yeah, I don't know what the book situation's like over there. I don't have a good sense of what the book situation is like in general. We don't even have a chain bookstore here. We've only got a... I think it used to be a chain bookstore, but now it's independent, which is probably a net improvement. I don't know how they stay in business. Fairly standard classics and you just can't get most of them right now. What? They don't even have like a good stock of like Penguin like reprints? Yeah, I wonder if there was some kind of incident that disincentivized perhaps traveling on public transport. Something like that. Honestly, public transit is one of the least places that I ever actually used handhelds. Partly because I didn't use it much, and also partly because I get hellacious motion sickness. If I am in a moving vehicle, I need to be staring directly out the window, or I am not going to be well. It's honestly kind of a pain, because I would love to pass the time on public transit or on car trips. I mean, I guess that's less so for, like, trains and stuff. That's more... I wonder why that is. It doesn't bug me on, like subway trains, you know? But if I'm on, like, a bus or a car, I need to absolutely, for sure, be looking out the window. Yeah, make sure it's a proper window, too. Maybe it's post-Christmas? I don't know, Altazimuth. It's a sad state for books, to be sure. I think one of the many things... I mean, that was the original thing that Amazon disrupted or whatever. Suspension of a road vehicle versus tracked? Probably. I'm sure there's a very good and solid, reasonable explanation for it. More up and down movement? I don't know. Very puzzling. What does suck for stores here is our last chain, like, CD, DVD, general, like, what would you call that kind of store? Place what you can buy CDs and DVDs at. Us and cars do more twisty-turny bullshit, yeah. Music store, yeah, like, that's not incorrect, but I don't think of it that way because, like, half of what they sold was, you know, not music. Media store, like, that encompasses it for sure. I don't feel like anyone's ever said that. You started calling them media stores once they got more into DVDs? Well, I stand corrected. Anyway, our last chain media store shut up sometime in this year. Which is kind of sad, even though I didn't actually notice for months after the fact, because I just don't go there that often, honestly. Like, I kind of knew it was on the way out because of the gradual encroachment of Funko Pops. Like, you could tell that it was not long for this world because more and more of the store space was devoted solely to horrible little vinyl figures. So you knew the end was near when that started happening. You're not a good example of how people speak. Yeah. Fair enough, Darren. Yeah, terminal Funko Pop syndrome. Horrible infestation. Not that it stops the EV games in the same store from doing business, or in the same shopping center. We do technically still have one media store, which is very funny. It's a fully independent store. It's also like a used bookstore. And like their idea, it's like a collector's like niche media thing. I have no earthly idea how they stay in business. Because like they must like own or have a sweetheart deal on like the commercial space, because like there is no way they are paying rent on that shit from the bit traffic that they get through there. Only so many places in the same area that can primarily sell Funko Pops. Exactly. They were outmarketed. Yeah, there's a media store. They have, like... They've got a modest selection of, like, you know, relatively recent... Hey! Relatively recent media, and, like, a huge backlog of just, like, weirdo, like, CDs and tapes and books going back decades. And it's like, where did you even get some of this stuff? Where did you get these, like, 90s live CD bootleg? And also, why do you think anyone is going to pay $30 to buy these? I guess you gotta recoup costs, but I don't know. Inventory from other failed businesses? They probably do have a lot of, like, old, like, rental stock. Yeah, I suspect there probably is a fair backlog of that, but I feel like a lot of the, like, the CD inventory is like, you had to go out of your way to obtain some of this stuff. Hate to say it, but gamers are more likely to buy them than the general public. That's honestly probably true. Hey! Hey! Don't feel like you should have to purchase Jane Eyre or Crime and Punishment New? Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, you can probably... I feel like some of those you could probably even get, like, free ebooks of if you know, like, legally. Depending on the age of the book, but... I don't know what your feelings on ebooks are, personally. But yeah, almost certainly something you could pick up used at a reasonable price. Honestly, something you could probably pick up new at a reasonable price. Again, I'm shocked and disappointed to hear that whatever your bookstore is isn't selling just, like, cheapo Penguin classics. Which seems like the staple places that one might locate those. Pennies on the dollar. I love... What was it? This morning I woke up thinking about the phrase warmed over specifically. And I was like, what a strange turn of phrase, warmed over. Like, I know what it means. It's like, you know, reheated, but I would traditionally just say reheated and not warmed over. I feel like warmed over doesn't get, like, a whole lot of play these days outside, like, flowery turns of phrases like saying, oh, I feel like death warmed over, which is a good phrase. Ebooks are okay, but you want to get into proper books. You like bookshelves. You like leafing through paper under the light of a bedside lamp. Yeah, I'm a paper books person, honestly. And another thing, why don't people say warmed over no more? Look, Darren, this is what I do. I make observations that no one's interested in, or apparently multiple people are interested in. Haven't read anywhere as much as you should have since going to uni. Yeah, I really wish I was better at finding the time to read. Yeah, some kind of observational comedy. Exactly. Observational humor tag, God. I bet that's full of just some of the greatest people you could ever hope to sort of streaming. She says, rattling stones around her glass house. I should probably, at the very least, get started on setting up to potentially actually begin my stream. Or at least begin playing video games for my stream. Perchance. Get a scene where you're in a stand-up venue. I could put that together if I needed to. Australian Game Boy MILF Jerry Seinfeld. Many people are saying this series of words about me. Much to the confusion and disgust of onlookers. Sneezes are the worst. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lilith. You'll need to wash your face. Yeah. Sneezes vary. I hate a wet sneeze. The kind that you do feel like you need to wash your face, yeah. No good. I don't enjoy a dry sneeze that much either, to be honest, but you know, it's different. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. Celeste Squish to you as well. I will, of course, be playing with the Celeste MSU pack and sprite again this week. As again, I have failed in my promised duty to put together a cave story sprite for the video game. Maybe that'll be one of my New Year's resolutions. It's probably... I don't know if I want, like... So, hey, let's be honest. We all know New Year's resolutions are bullshit, right? This is just a fact. It's... sloppy framing... Did your ramblings help any? Look, honestly, I did not put very much time into trying, so it remains to be seen. The verdict is still out. Did make a palette for it at one point. That might be useful. As I said, I honestly did not put as much time into it as I should have. It can be fun New Year's resolutions, like eating different kinds of pasta or new fruit. You see, yeah, that's very achievable, Emily. MSU sprite seems like a low goal for a resolution. They need to be lofty. That's the other thing, Pyro, is it's like, if you set measurable ones, it's, you know, it seems like the format is like exclusively for sweeping changes that you are not in any way going to act on. Would have figured you'd have the same resolution every year's 160 by 144. That's true, Wolf. That's correct. That is the number of pixels on a Game Boy. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I need Altazimuth. Yeah, I can have a little disjointed ramble as a treat. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for the generous gift sub to... Wow, does that alert fit on the... I'm not sure if my alerts fit neatly on the page anymore. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Altazimuth. Really appreciate the support. I cannot say enough kind and nice things about the incredible support I've received in getting stuck back into streaming on the... Hey, wow. And one to Darren, thank you. Yeah, you miss dancing, Sakamoto. I feel like everyone has. I feel like... far and away, he is the breakout star, and I feel a little bad about it, because it's like, man... I did not make this. I just saw it and was like, oh, I need this. Yeah, you're a true fan now, Darren. You have contributed monetarily to my cause indirectly. Hey! But also, people really, really love Dancing Sakamoto, so who's to say if it's bad or not? I should put that, if I haven't already, I should put that credit in my about, at least. Excuse me. Save floppy indeed. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll put that on my to-do list, I think. As with Smallrog as well. Right. New Year's resolutions. I'll probably talk about them more. I do plan to do a stream on New Year's Eve / New Year's Day. It'll be New Year's Day for me, it'll be New Year's Eve for most of y'all. And I feel like it would behoove me more to speak on New Year's resolutions then. I don't know. It seems like a fun thing to at least kind of ostensibly put together some of, even though, like I said, I know the concept, the institution of New Year's resolutions is not much of anything. But I don't know. Right. I'm a little distracted because I do actually need to put together make sure my layout's up to date to actually play a video game. New Year's resolution, outlive your many enemies. That's always a good resolution. It's not really like constrained to a year, but that's okay, I think. I think that can be an ongoing year-over-year resolution. Make yours as tactile and concrete as possible. That sounds very reasonable, Dick Feynman. Welcome in. It could be constrained to here. True. I guess that depends how diligent you are in the active pursuit of that of that goal. Dear. Wait, apparently I already have a source. It was emo. Well, let me try putting that one on this scene. Add existing source. Still a crime that I'm so small. I'm quite large, actually. Here's where I would zoom in for comedic effect if it wouldn't mess up all my scenes. Yeah, I'm pretty tall, but welcome in all the same. I'm flattered that you would put me on a top 10. Yeah, Lilith, it was... They meant small in the sense that perhaps not super well known. So I am an easy target, true. More exercise, more meal making. Yeah, those are reasonable goals, Altazimuth. Definitely things I am aiming for. Okay, that is there. As a fellow tall lady, how tall are you? Kayfabe or real? Real? I'm not actually terribly tall in real. Yeah, actually a dragon, etc. No, in real I'm like 5'7". Although, as I was saying the other day, I haven't actually measured myself lately. Or been measured lately, so 5'7"-ish. Which, as I understand, is perfectly average in height for an Australian. Yeah, tall mummy, exactly. No, shorter than you are? Yeah. No, I know you're an actual non-stolen Valator lady, Emily. But no, I am actually very modestly sized in real life. But, you know, what do you mean real life? Sorry, I got confused for a moment. I started saying things as if I was not an actual Game Boy Queen, Cat Girl, etc. Forgive my lapse of judgment. Cat Girl Dragon, exactly. All of the above. One can be so many things. Okay, that goes there. This goes over here. Welcome in, Ramses. Hope you're well this time zone. I promise I'll start playing a video game very soon. I just need to make sure my layout is all laid out so that you can see everything that you need to. Pause. And, you know, also so I can say things to y'all. I like chatting. I like hanging out. If I could get away with it, I would. If I could just do chatting streams. I know I say this all the time. Like, oh, I wish I could get away with just doing chatting streams. And then whenever I say that, people are like, well, what if you just did? Yeah, it would be fine, probably. I don't know. I like playing video games too is also the thing. At the end of the day, I do enjoy playing a good video game. Won't be taken out of context. Look. I'll hold you to that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, video game as background, exactly. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. You raise 200 charity bucks by watching a fireplace for 12 hours. People will watch anything. People watch you, Jazz. See? Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I am still working through my coffee. Welcome in, by the way, Jazz. 200 charity bucks by watching a fireplace is a pretty good, hey, effort. You know, you've got a good solid thing going on, Jazz. Didn't know about some of the colors you could make the fireplace. Those sound like pretty colors that would be very Emily core, that's true. It was interesting. Welcome in, Jack. Glad I could be of interest to you. I'm actually going to play a video game soon, believe it or not. I'm just making sure that when I do play a video game, everything will be arranged appropriately. So I just need to scoot that in there. That there. You hope it's Mario? I'm sorry, you're gonna be out of luck. It's a Legend of Zelda, The Link to the Past, which is definitely the articles that go in that phrase. A Link to the Past randomizer, as I do every week at about this time. Link is like a plumber some of the time, in an abstract sort of a way. Depending on how you choose to define plumbing. Okay. Well, that time is going to be ugly, but that's okay. At least you'll have a much less ugly emo track of you than you have done in recent times. Okay. I'm going to hit this button, and then I'm going to be over here. Watch. I'm over here now. And also, there's some kind of video game set up. Shocking, I know. Last thing you would expect from me. Okay, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. A timer, exactly. I'm going to actually keep track of how long it takes me to do this, instead of not doing that. Video game. I know, what a concept. Gave Darren a hot mic and did a weather report. All the hottest content. Traffic report, that probably makes more sense, I guess. Okay, let me pull my tracker up over here. Mash on this. Time. I don't actually know when you're supposed to hit your start and stop on your timer for this. Probably. Oop, probably about now. Whatever. Okay. Oops. Somehow I always hit the wrong button. I always hit the sword button when I mean to hit the open the chest button. Every single time when I start up this game, I hit the wrong damn one. I think it's because I get the A-B confusion between Nintendo and not Nintendo gamepads. Oh, hearts. That is possibly the least useful thing I could get out of the treeple. Give you a lot of shit for a lot of good reason, but you do speak on a telephone to the public for a decent chunk of your living. Same. It's hard. Shockingly difficult thing to do, actually. Pass the backed up exit for them all. Yeah. Darren's charismatic. That is reasonably true. I think that could be said about Darren. Cane of Burner. What a thing to get early on. Yeah, not the delivery you have to worry about. That's what makes it worrying, actually. You never know what Darren could say in a handsome voice. Mirror. Interesting thing to get very early on. not much use to us because we can't actually get to the Dark World. Very glad you rarely have to speak on the phone to the public, only to internal co-workers. I don't actually mind so much. I think the reason I cope with my job is, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Did not need to switch transition scenes. It's okay when you have a script. Yeah, I like taking inbound calls. I do not like making outbound calls. Can actually mirror out of Sankstart. That is fascinating. I will keep that in mind. If you quick swap to it. Bottle. Yeah, that's neat, but not important enough. You remember the first time one of your co-workers called you at work and answered in your public speaking voice? She was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, some people like really turn it on like in a really... Come back here. Arrows, whatever, go away. The way some people are with their like public speaking voice. One of my co-workers, like whenever I hear him answer the phone, he answered it in such just like a bizarre like pattern that it's like, clearly it works for him. Clearly it's like lots of bits of heart. But it's just like, it has just like such a weird, unnatural cadence to it when he introduces himself on the phone. Hey, watch, sorry to bother you. I've been meaning to, but I have not yet, no. Heard good things about that one. I wish I read more books. I wish I watched more movies. I wish I had more time in my life to just consume media, because everyone knows it's like, I don't have any bombs. Well, I can hope I get some out of one of these chests. I don't have any rupees either, so... Mushed room. Another heart hammer is an interesting one. And some bombs, just to save me the trip. Wish you were a little bit taller, wish it was a baller, etc. That is true. Bottle! Hey, sick kid check. There was a very dumb edit of that going around the other day that was just edited so that it was just mashed up with Sagat Street Fighter voice clips. I wish it was a little bit tiger. I wish it had a tiger. If I did, then I would uppercut. I can't do it justice, unfortunately. But trust me when I say it was very good. Kane. Love to have that. I would still like about 60 more rupees. Okay. Okay. Done. So that I can do bottle guy check down here. Yeah, about 10 times that. Boomerang, whatever. Getting all caned up here, yeah. This could have been an annoying Kakariko, but it's actually worked out very friendly. Was shaping up to potentially be kind of a menace, but... You know what I feel like we don't have, for better or worse, in terms of things we don't say as much anymore? I was way over from where the hotspot to activate that was. I feel like there used to be a lot more like euphemisms for taking a violent beating, metaphorically or otherwise. I am actually just going to buy real quick some more bombs, just in case there's something I actually want on race ledge there. Just blinking a lot right now. Fair. Like taking a caning, I feel like taking a creaming, getting creamed is something that got said a lot before, which I think we're all too dirty-minded these days to say. Should we be needing to use more metaphors for violent beatings? Like I said, I think maybe it's probably a good thing in general that, oh, that's something that I'm glad I bought those bombs. I would like that, thank you very much. Taking a licking, exactly. A drubbing. See, Lilith, I'm not going to read that one out loud. Did I disable hydrate splashes? I don't believe I did. Did it not trigger? Hang on. You didn't see it go? It went? Yeah, okay. Sometimes it's hard to spot, honestly. Sometimes I feel like... Wait, did that go off? Wait, I forgot that I need to save and quit down to here. And a voicemail message that tells telemarketers to fuck off. That's fair. Roughing up, yeah. Didn't hear the splash. There's never been a sound effect associated with it. A voicemail sounds like a mail secretary. Yeah, Darren's the mail secretary, exactly. And it's worked. I mean, look, if people know what they're getting up front, then, you know, they're doing a job too. Not that it's a good job or legitimate, but, you know, if they know that they're going to be wasting their time, they will simply move on. I don't need that 20, actually. I simply do not require it. Oof. Working over is a good one, yeah. Taking to the woodshed, woof. Good phrase, yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of them kind of had child abuse implications, you know, drubbing fundamentally, or a caning, are all things you would do to bad and naughty children, so it's probably good that we're now far enough out from any of those things being commonplace enough to be turns of phrase. Another bottle. Well, I don't even feel bad about the fact that I've got to leave one on Lumberjack Ledge now. And I'll wander all the way over to... all the dang way over to Ice Rod. Even if I don't have... Get away from me, bastard crow. Just in case. Who knows what treasures Ice Rod Cave may bring. Probably a 20. Should actually update your voicemail. I don't even know if I have like an actual personal message set on my voicemail. It might just be like the default, like, stock. Or it might just have a clip of me saying my name inserted into the stock message. Hey, it was a 20. Who would have thought? Almost like that's the most common thing that could possibly be in one of those checks. Probably should have actually talked to Zelda before I hit that, but that's fun. Where to now? What are my options? I still don't have gloves or a light source. I can go wander over and do the mushroom turn in real quick. had the default, but since you've got an out-of-town area code, you put your name in there so people you're expecting know they got the right number. That's fair. You make them see our way of thinking, yeah. Good solid gangsterisms. Yeah, you're gonna have a civil conversation. An offer you can't refuse, etc. Getting beaten in sport. See, that's where I feel like a lot of these would have been used that I'm thinking of, like the violent metaphors. I really didn't need those 10 arrows, but whatever. Let's go raid Sahasrarla's closet and then do an Eastern dip. Like pulverized. Pulverized is good. Pulverized, decimated. I think it's very funny that decimated is one of those linguistic shift ones that ludicrous prescriptive nerds like, oh, but decimated only means 1 in 10. Actually, a 10% loss is not very big. And then you're like, yeah, but no one's used decimated to literally mean 1/10 reduced by 1/10 since literal Roman times. Well, half magic's pretty good. Green pendant in desert. Okay, well I might have to do that one before too long. While I'm here, what's on my pendants? Pendant Hera. Fancy pendant there. Red Crystal Eastern. Okay. Literal getting beaten is, for example, or if an American football called a penalty on someone for giving him the business. Yeah. Yeah, if you're fighting and lose 10% of your forces, that is, like... You have fucked up if you did not call just... Yeah. You don't want that to happen. That's pretty rough. Marvel Comics used decimation to refer to reducing by 90%. See, that's significantly worse because you can see they were like trying to be in like the vicinity of something and not succeeding. Anyway, if I'm very lucky, there'll be a light source somewhere in here before I need to actually... Yeah, it should be degemission, a word which no one on Earth has literally ever said or read or written before. Wait, because it's measured from the ground up. Fuck you, Jazz. God damn it. I'm mad that I took you seriously for even a moment. That was my mistake. That is true. Darren does know where you live. Be wary. Beware of the Darren. Quite like shellacked. That one's fun. Hey. Interesting. What more can I do in here before I technically have to go through a dark room? Not a lot, I think. So I get at least one chest before I have to go through a dark room, actually. Potentially two if that flooded chest has the big key. Someday I'll actually spend the time to learn how to do the quick kill in this room. Take $1 billion if it meant a snail would follow you forever and if it touched you it died. Okay. Well, that means vanilla big key, and I don't think there's anything else left in logic there. Cool. Well, that means I'm going to take an excursion down to desert instead. Welcome in, Seahorse. Hope you're well. Couldn't you just catch it in a jar and bury it? I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of ways to incapacitate a snail meaningfully. Can't bury tyrannies bigger than you, fair. Hope you're well this time zone, seahorse. Always good to see you around. Whoop, 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 whoop. Trying to troubleshoot the cheese thing. Oh, I didn't realize it was giving you grief. That's always fun, dealing with tech issues. Like these jazz hands sandmen. What's up on this ledge anyway? I can get that 20 rupees technically, but I don't really want to right now. Instead, I'm going to go hope there's something fun in Nagina. Otherwise... yeah, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. He broke it yesterday? Damn. When I was a kid, those sand monsters used to really never provide you with the goods. Very rarely there's something like super important in Nagina Cave. This is not one of those cases. Yeah, I guess I should go investigate desert since I've got book so early. Oh, skipped it. At least I remembered that I had to hit a button to make it progress this time. So many times I go to open up desert and I read it and it doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, it does the thing, but then it just, like, pauses at the end there, waiting for me to hit a button, and I'm like, man, this takes so long. Wait, I haven't hit the button. Fixed it? Hell yeah, Seahorse. I'm glad. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder, Coach. I will do that momentarily. Flute! Okay, desert dip paid off. I might honestly just bail now, because I can't actually finish desert until I get mitts. And I think there is probably a better chance that somewhere else has what I need than lingering longer in desert. Alright, I need to activate the flute first. If I don't get a key in that chest, desert is boots locked? Yeah, I figured. Been lambasted, delicious. Yeah. Now, getting lamb-basted, that would be delicious. Yeah, glad you managed to fix it, Seahorse. Tech troubleshooting can be a whole world of excitement. OBS had one of its periodic shit fits with my graphics driver this morning before I went live. Thankfully, after a reboot, well, after several reboots, because after I rebooted, my network driver was giving me shit. I rebooted my computer like 3 times this morning before I could go live. Thankfully, I had allowed myself plenty of time to do so. I've got mirror, so I can go up to Spectacle Rock, and I have hammer, so I can do Easter's Mountain. It's based pronunciation in America. I feel like... is it? What? Maybe it's just not a word I've had said aloud around me ever. Node coding sucks. Yeah, look, I understand why one would go with node graphs. It's a fairly flexible yet accessible system. People who are very visually based, but also, God, it can be a mess. Hey! Need to see if you still feel like doing wacky custom code stuff. Okay. Not excited by the 20 on Spectacle Rock or the 10 in there. No exciting Spectacle Rock checks. Nonetheless, I do need to cross Spectacle Rock to go do some East Death Mountain checks. IQ custom code redeems are the best, yeah. I think it could be fun. I can even, since I'm in the vicinity, I'm gonna read this just so it's a way to lift heavier things. Fuck! God damn it. There's something useful on the tablet. I'm mad. I'm glad I checked though. Yeah, that's good to know, actually. Shoof, 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 shoof. Takes output from OBS, it's on the auto return from cruise control. Yeah. I only have one goofy... I've mentioned several times the goofy redeem idea I have that I feel like I know what I would technically need to do to make it go. I just need to actually do it. So that I could print little... not worth... little Game Boy checky Polaroids. Little Instaxes. Alright. Shader for OBS that does Game Boy printer mode. I mean, I'm already in the vicinity when you know. If I just wasn't doing the color treatment, aha! Okay, excellent. Now I can go and get that glove. Hell yeah. Easy. Perfect, actually. Get back here. I should check that out, though. There's probably a lot of interesting shader possibilities out there. Actually, speaking of which, that is another goofy redeem idea that I could probably pretty easily implement. Is having a redeem that lets you change the palette for the Game Boy coloration. You folks have suggested that, and that wouldn't be too difficult to do, I think. I would just need to rearrange some of the filtering. A batch that contains some of the new VTube Studio shaders, yeah. People have been having a lot of fun with those. Color grading in VNyan should work. There's probably a lot of different ways I could implement it, honestly. At the moment, the way I'm doing it is just look up an OBS filter that's a lookup table, so if I can just toggle that filter on the fly, then... or like toggle between a number of filters on the fly, which I think should be doable with OBS WebSockets. Okay, excellent. What does that actually get me, though? At this stage. Like, I'm glad I did that, but I'm looking at my tracker and I'm still seeing a lot of yellow and orange. I could go get Zora scammed. Why did I do that? Quick error checks? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Since it's a pendant, yeah. Should probably do that. Yeah, ones you don't need keys for, yeah. Like a fractal shader for an intro. Chat to mess with parameters. That does sound fun. But yeah, I feel like even like a worst case complexity scenario, I could just set up a set of the same source for me, just with different lookup tables on it to make that go. But I feel like I should probably be able to toggle the filters from. Yeah. Well, what's in here? E. Figure out how to do the traversal part though, yeah. Shader work seems beyond my ken. Not that hard. Probably doable. Alright, I've got 600 rupees. Scam me Zora. You know what I probably should have done while I was up on East Death Mountain? Is see what's on the floating island. Indom Zora, hate that. There's a very specific reason that I withheld the thing I was going to say in that phrase. Thought that was what I was going to do when I died. I think it was, but then I died, so I forgot. Color is strictly rated to speed of infinity. Calculate the bounds on the grid by the location and zoom. Yeah. I did not do enough university level mathematics for fractals, to be quite honest. Well, that was underwhelming. Fuck me, I guess. What do I even have left? Escape? Or front half of Hyrule Castle at least. I think that's where I'm headed now, I think. Oh, and I can do back 3 with gloves. Oh, well, I should do that first. Silly me, I forgot. That's a problem with Map Tracker. Is if you get over-reliant on it, you can go, oh, there's a yellow, I can't. And it's like, no, wait, I can totally look at the back there. Probably even something good in there, considering the placement of gloves in Logic. I have to bother with the floating point mass eventually. Hate that. Well, that sucked. That was goddamn miserable. Maybe the worst pack of escape you've ever seen. It was pretty rough. It was not ideal. IEEE 754 can burn in hell. I'll be honest, I don't remember anything about floating point from my computer science days. I mean, let's be frank, I don't remember much from any of my education, if we're being brutally truthful about it. Floats are dumb and bad and stupid. I do remember this much. I would like that heart, just so I can... Not an exact science. Yep, that is kind of the issue, isn't it? Hmm. 1.30000000000000004. Yeah, absolutely. Love that for me. Sampling issues only sometimes causing tiny slivers of textures to crop up where they shouldn't. That sounds fun. Personally, I like to stick to good old fixed point so that my textures wobble everywhere. Just got a Slim Jit out of my wrestling mark. I am decidedly not. My familiarity with wrestling is exclusively secondhand. I just tried to... I always do that. I always try and mark things on my tracker on the broadcast view, which I cannot click on. Welcome in though, critic. Ooh, yeah. I don't have a good Macho Man. Sorry. I'm sorry I even tried. I'll never do it again, I promise. Epsilon for all comparisons? I don't even know what that means. Far out! What is going on in this seed now? Hang on. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Wait, shit. Yakaroo. What can I even do at this point now? That is in logic, technically. There's some shit I can fuck around with in desert now that I have mitts. I don't have a light source still, so I can't even complete... Yeah, it would be strictly stealing a key, yeah. Because I'm looking around, there's just not a lot of stuff that is doable in logic still on my thing. So I dipped eastern as far as I can without a lamp. I think I've done all of escape that I can do without a lamp. I could go fuck around in Harramore? Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck around in Harramore. I think it's gonna have to be at this point. Worst case if I did the 2 quick ones and dipped? Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Learning exercise, I guess. Finish my coffee? Yes, I did finish my coffee. Oh, don't you dare touch me and speak to me for 5,000 text boxes on end. Oh dear. Could have made the argument that with only Escape and Zora left, doing the whole thing would have made sense. Yeah, I've got all the East Death Mountain checks, Koja. There are none still laying around there that I am eligible for. Eligible is a fun word. You were zeroing, that is understandable. Jesus. I have the big key though, right? Man. Yes, okay. There better be something good in this big chest. I'm always saying this. Also, I hope you are enjoying zeroing, Koja. Fucking vanilla Moopa. And shit. Yeah, Hazelbeet Moopa. Whatever, I'll fuck with Moldorm. See if I care. It's probably just gonna give me a basement key. Maybe I get a lamp. See, that's the thing, I can't take the risk. But the remaining item is not vitally important. Of course it's a fucking basement key. Good fight, yeah, I've definitely improved my Moldorm. Hurry up, let me back in so I can go do the Wait, I can't do basement because I don't have a light source. But I can go to Thieves Town. Yeah, no, I've got a whole bunch more Dark World checks now. Was worth doing. Was required. Fucking vanilla Moopa. Good way of doing stage 3 and you think you just don't like Type C. Yeah, no, Type B is absolutely the... I would say that Type B is the easier choice, generally speaking. I mean, they both have their advantages, but I think... There's even dialogue in the game that, like, specifically acknowledges that Type C is a more skill-based fighter. Well. In ZeroRanger, Type B has higher DPS. Type C rather has higher DPS if you can use it well, but if you can't, it's much harder to use. Type B looks cuter and has good hair. Yeah, Mito a cutie. Dory also a cutie is the thing. 20. C-shaped house. House-shaped house. You meant the ship itself, not the pilots. True. You're also not wrong. Well, those were very unexciting Thieves Town proper checks. Do I have enough hearts to go fuck around? I don't have... Like, do I have enough hearts to feel comfortable fucking around in Thieves Town? I can at least dip it. See how we go. Decker is just kind of plain, yeah. No, I think Rib is absolutely the cuter fighter, that's for sure. Very unexciting front of Thieves Town thus far. Alright, ZeroRanger, I'm really glad so many people have been getting on the ZeroRanger train these days, honestly. Because that game kicks ass. Why did I get up here? I don't need to be up here, I want to be down here, strictly. Again, another thing that I've gotten significantly better at is routing Thieves Town and not getting lost as shit. But not that good, apparently. Sure. This time I even remembered not to go through the trapdoor. Oof. Taking a lot of dumb hits, though. Having to hit the play button and immediately got enamored. I think anyone who does that, like, I think if you play the video game, you are almost certain to become enamored. I think it is hard not to. The trick is just getting people past that first. Getting people in the door, as it were. Please, some hearts, a crumb of hearts, thank you. That game is fantastic. I picked it up again after yesterday. I decided to play a couple runs for funs after Boxandra got her 1cc. I was like, man, I bet I could get a 1cc in that game. I probably could, but I would need to derust more first. I think I didn't do too badly for how rusty I was, but definitely could be in a stronger place for that. Also, because I was still playing more Void Stranger and thinking about how good Void Stranger is and how good ZeroRanger is. Both incredible games. Never saw it until I played it and reminded you of Star of Providence / Monolith. I need to play that. From what I've seen of that game is also very cool. I think I have it. I think I got it as a gift recently. So I just need to get around to it. Anyway. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What do I have in my bottle, actually? Just bees. Just bees. Cool. I would like a health. Never mind. Just a little too coincidental. They both, I mean, ZeroRanger is very... It wears its influences on its sleeve. It is very obviously indebted to all manner of stylish shoot-em-ups over the years. Ooh, fairy. That's what I want. A mode where if you die with bees in your bottle, they get released, and if they kill anything, you get back up. That... I love the idea of down but not out, but your party members are bees. That would be pretty incredible. Helping run a subathon so can't stay, but good luck, $seed. Thank you, Kev. Hope the subathon goes well. Good luck to you and whoever is putting that on. I mean, it's in the entire art style, even down to the skull theming. Look, skulls are just good themes. I mean, ZeroRanger was also in development for like 10 years, so like... I'd know what you mean if I ended up playing it. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will see it and go, huh. But I don't think there's anything like untoward going on there. I think it's just cool. They know that shit's cool. Oh no. Oh no, Kev. Oh, she didn't think she was getting anything, so she did way too much time and also uncapped. Oh, oh no. Oh, good luck to her. I don't know if I would ever... I've been seeing a lot of folks doing sub-a-thons and turn-a-thons. A, I would feel weird doing it. In general. And B, also, I have a day job, so... Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it's going well. Just... perhaps a little too well. I should be more careful. I was not more careful. Please go a little less well. Yes, vibes to you all. Chilled weekend to all of you, in the words of Michael Caine. I am taking a lot of just really pointless hits around here. I would like to do that less, if possible. I straight up could not see what is hurting me, which is not ideal. Yuck. Yuck. Leah, why would you? Yeah, please stop praying for my grandpa. He's becoming too powerful. Oh, one single crumb of heart. Oh, fairy! There we go. I was like, I really just want something to stop the beeping, but actual health would also be great. Oh dear. Oof. In vanilla, this would be the last dungeon you would do before you get the blue mail and Ice Palace, right? Rude shit, honestly. The damage scaling in this game is honestly just kind of whack, IMO. Like, obviously, it's exacerbated in rando, just because, you know, you can't guarantee the amount of health or mail you might have at any given time, but... I guess at least you can one-hit most of these things with the Master Sword. I was really hoping that would be a dungeon item, but... a non-dungeon item, rather. Well, I guess that means that this one definitely isn't. Or definitely is, rather. 20. Some people do buy before Ice Palace so you can use Samaria on the button. Yeah. Reasonable. I mean, hell, at that point you can just do Icebreaker. Yes, technically you can kind of do them in just about any order. Well, not just about any order, but... if you're willing to go poach key items, you can run around a lot of stuff. Also swap Skullwoods and Thieves Town. Am I nice enough with it to do the sword beam blind? Sword beam blind is the real shit. Oh, I had the jukes for so long there. That's okay. Still saved me a lot of grief. Wow. Man. Not much exciting in Thieves Town. Still Crystal Dungeon. Only four that matter. I mean, strictly speaking, yes, you need to clear every dungeon. Pendant Swamp. Red Crystal Tiara. Fun. Totally do Pod Blast. I didn't actually suck. I mean, you still need to get the hammer is the thing. Technically, you could just, like, skip over all the bosses. You would just be down a lot of heart containers. Almost jumped off that ledge, which I do every time. And then I go, wait, I don't have mitts. That's what you meant? Yeah. I getcha. There we go. Nice item. An item I want. Super Metroid has reverse boss order? Yeah. A little more convenient, despite knowing what you do in it. Okay, thanks, Luke Kid. Mom. And I also have the this check just up here. Ah, whatever. So quick to walk in and get. And I'll go do the Bombos tablet too, while I'm around. And I'll do Hype Cave while I'm around. That was weird. I was sure that guy was going to bump me. I think Super Metroid is a little more strictly non-linear in that way. What dost thine have for me? Bombs tablet. Oh well. Alright. That's the only thing I dislike about, or not dislike, but the only complaint I have with this MSU pack is the Dark World overworld has a slightly wonky loop point. Which is a shame because it's otherwise so good. Yeah, non-linearity will be strictly enforced. Exactly. Thanks for the bomb refill. Thanks for the bombs. Thanks for the posture check. I am actually sitting fine. Unhype cave. Well, at that point I can just save and quit out. Thank you for the hydrate reminder also. Well, I've got 2 non-dungeon checks to do in Eastern, which I can full clear now, and it's a crystal dungeon, so I kind of may as well. And I can also bang out pod while I'm in the vicinity, so... I'm thinking pod, then Eastern. I'd love to have a spare moment to get my drink ready here. But I don't really have that until... I guess I will in a moment when Kiki is opening up a pod cutscene. I almost went in there every time. I saw it and I thought about going into the little pointless nook. I knew I didn't need to though, I remembered. As a kid playing this game on emulator, I used to turn off the background layer and see exactly when Kiki would spawn in. I was like, hey, what the hell? It just appeared. I've said it before, but I'm glad they knew to put the good Mirror Temple B-side tunes in. In pods so that you don't get too fucking exhausted by it. Out of the way. Ooh, excuse me. A bit less warm today than it has been some of the grosser days recently, which is nice. Like, it's just pleasant out by the looks of it. Some more... I always walk the wrong way. I always forget which way mimics move relative to me. And then I just face the wrong way altogether. This room should not be as hard as it is me right now. Thank goodness I have plenty of arrows. I've been having that problem a lot in again, as I am legally required to bring up Void Stranger at least once per stream. There is an enemy type in Void Stranger that it strictly mimics your movement. Well, actually, there's like 3 different kinds. Is the thing. And they all reflect your movement in slightly different ways. Can't do my fun boots double jump up here this time, sadly. Away from me. Like, they mimic you on different axes, all of them. So... I'm absolutely terrible at remembering off the top of my head which way a given one is going to behave. I haven't opened any non-dungeon items in here yet, right? Just need to make sure I'm marking them off when I do. Go for gore or two once. Well, that one is. Let me out. Confusing people seems like a good way to keep mechanics fresh. Exactly.
Hi.
Hello, welcome in, Spirit Cells. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. And we're playing Shenmue. Cool. How's Shenmue going? That is an interesting video game. I'm looking for sailors. Excuse me. Do you know where I could find sailors? Is that a custom Shenmue shoutout? No, that's just whatever their stream title was. Finished up Shenmue, excellent. Glad to hear it. Wait, am I forgetting something? Probably. That would be pretty fantastic if I had a specific shout out that exclusively read when... that switched based on seeing that someone was streaming Shenmue. That would be kind of amazing. He activated my Shenmue card. Right, that's what I need to do, is I need to go around and around and around. Hello, Cariad of British Columbia. Actually, what I should have done to really own you was say a completely different province. Would have been the appropriate response there. Yeah, Celeste Link. Yeah, I love playing this with the Celeste MSU. Can I even name another Canadian province? Ontario. Pretty sure that one's a province. Yeah, Manitoba. Try Quebec. That's their slogan, I believe. Try Quebec. That is not the slogan of Quebec. Yeah, it'd be in French, exactly. I do not know enough French to say try Quebec. Also, I get the feeling it would be more like, get the fuck out of Quebec. You love Quebec, I'm glad. It seems like there are mixed opinions on Quebec. Is that a non-dungeon item up there? Should I have remembered to tick that off? I think it was. I don't have the big key. Slogan of Quebec is "Hui." I'll be honest, frankly, most of my Canadian knowledge comes from bands I like. Mirror made you nervous? I thought about it. I just wanted to spook you all, and then I was like, no, wait. I have a bunch of checks to do up here. How'd you going, though? Made you look, though. Name a Canadian band. I mean, yes, Emily rightly points out Nickelback. I could name many Canadian bands for you right now. Bare Naked Ladies are a Canadian band. Godspeed You Black Emperor, a Canadian band. The Tragically Hip, Canadian band. Sunset Rubdown, Wolf Parade, Canadian bands. Rush, Canadian band, exactly. I don't need to collect any of these rupees. Welcome in, by the way. DD Boo. Weaker thans, that's true. Name a good Canadian band. Look, I named at least one good Canadian band just now. Rheostatics, one of my personal favorites. Tragically Hip are a good band. Honestly, never listened much. R.I.P. Gord. Read in with Spirit Cells, welcome in. Love my avatar and the aesthetic, thank you. I worked hard on it. Glad you appreciate it. More Canadian bands. Boots! I am very fast now. Death from Above 1979? I forgot they were Canadian. Cool. Should I just be mirroring at this point? Probably, right? Thank you, Aaron. New pornographers? Yes, absolutely. Does saying destroy count even though it's really just Dan Behar? Don't you dare. Lots of Canadian bands. I enjoy many of them. Let's see, I could probably name a few more Godspeed side projects. Set Fire to Flames, Silver Mount Zion. Anyway, I could name a lot of Canadian bands. I think I've proved this. Certainly more than I could name Canadian provinces. Yeah, finally a Link to the Past stream with spoiler warnings for Link to the Past, so that you can safely watch without, well, being aware that you are going to be spoiled. No means no, yeah. Did you know you defeat Gan in this game? Spoilers! I thought I was fighting Aghanim. Can't believe you'd say this to me. Yeah, this is Madeline Celeste. Since we are rocking the Celeste MSU pack, we are also rocking the Madeline Celeste sprite. Get out of here. I need to get better about my quick swap menuing. One of the tunics turn her into Babylon? I wish. Instead, the just turns you into the blue male, gives you the blue hair. And then the red male gives you the awakened pink hair. Alright, I can hammer these twice, I'm told. But I feel like I always fuck it up when I try. I think it would be fun if there was a Babylon in there, but there is not. Welcome in, Void Lily. A Celeste squish to you also. I think I must have forgotten to tick off some of these non-dungeon items on the tracker here. Wow. Ow. Ow. I spent a lot of time dodging things in recent days, so... Oops. Which is why I ran into that. I felt like I was doing pretty good with the blind dodges, to be honest. I was very impressed with how that went for me. IRL, exactly. I got mad jukes. No, thankfully I've not been dodging a lot of stuff IRL. Wow, what an underwhelming... Well, I guess I got boots out of pod, so I can't say it was too underwhelming. Hey. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Deeply unsurprised by this turn of events. If you were weird last night, let it be known that you were delusional from food poisoning. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie. Don't worry, I think the worst thing you did was post Skin Shrek, which I know you would do whether or not you had food poisoning.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely time this time zone. Yes, I hope you're well recovered from food poisoning, or at least on the way to recovering. Skin Shrek is great. See, exactly. See, I like I said, I know that's something you would have done whether you were in altered state of mind or otherwise. Hello? Welcome in, Marigold. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you. Skin Shrek is a cursed phrase. It's somehow not as bad as the actual image, Pyro. Right, the vanilla big key. That was what stymied me here. And I didn't have a light source. Oh well, at least I have boots now. Glad to hear you're recovering. Okay. Yeah, click on that link at your own risk. I'm putting a content warning out on that. If you click on this link, you will see what is meant by Skin Shrek. I feel thankful that... I was gonna say that I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, but I feel like it's also one of those things that's like often not super trackable to what actually caused it. It's like, I mean, I've definitely had stomach bugs before. Anyway. Best left untalked about, I think. Cheese pizza, huh? It's a weird thing to get food poisoning from, IMO. That's very early, Silvers. Also extremely funny, but... Not to is this even randomized, but... But what have we had so far? We had Vanilla Moopa. Vanilla Big Key in Eastern isn't that uncommon. That's technically Vanilla Arrows because it's progressive. Or Vanilla Bow, rather. Yeah, I suppose being veggie would significantly lower the risk of possible food poisonings. Sorry that happened. Hopefully you can have a... Jesus. Untrue, unfortunately. I know it's not. I know it doesn't negate the possible risk. And yeah, I know about E. coli outbreaks in lettuce, unfortunately. Anyway, easy armors on account of the silver arrows. Lettuce is a garbage vegetable. Fascinating. Worst food poisoning is from vegetation in the headlines. Good grief, Lilith. Thank you for the clip, though. Okay. Well, I have many exciting possibilities now. Take that off. Work in an office that deals with high-density farms. So you call over a pig farm or a dairy farm. Whoop. Let's not talk much more about food poisoning, I think, if that's okay.
I'm good. I guess my last note with regards to what Dick Feynman is saying is it is probably I can go save old man check real quick while I'm thinking about it. While it is true that most like mass outbreaks would be vegetable based, I think most individual cases of food poisoning probably more likely arise from improper meat handling. But yes, I think that's probably enough food poisoning talk for one night, if that's okay. With respect to some of my more sensitively constitutional viewers, let's talk about how hot you are. That's a pretty good subject. You can talk about how hot I am. That's always a good subject too, to be honest. Improper meat handling, just human existence. Well, ideally you could be doing it properly. Just thinking about big hot dragon ladies, that's a good thing to think about too, Emily. These are good topics to change to. I think you're all doing an excellent job. Okay, I have tightened mitts. I can now do a variety of exciting checks. Year of the Dragon upcoming? Shit, I almost forgot. You're the hottest Canadian I know. That may be true. Honestly, I haven't kept rigorous track of the nationalities of the hot people I know. I can't say for sure that that isn't the case. Not that it's a competition, to be clear. Come with me if you want to live. Can't wait to have even more of an excuse for dragon-related art. Here's the secret, Koji. You never need an excuse. It's always good and correct to have dragon-related art. I can do peg weld while I'm here too, huh? I remembered last year's Appreciated Dragon Day to, thanks. I forgot that I need to go in and come back out. Or the other way around. I remembered to mark Appreciated Dragon Day as a recurring date in my phone calendar last year. That's early January, that one is. The original is excuses because yes, but now there's even more of an excuse. That's true. You at least have something to point at and go, well, here's why. Appreciate a Fox Day. I don't know what day that is, unfortunately, Carrie. I should probably find out. Sounds like a good day as well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Every day. September 17th. As good a day to celebrate it as any. That's a few days after my birthday. Fun fact for you all. Alright, come here, you stupid chest. That's mean, I shouldn't call chest stupid. Every chest is valuable. And then after this, I'll flute on over to Maya. Appreciate foxes every day, specifically your friend Dizzy. Sounds like a good fox. Personally, I appreciate dragons every day, but I still think it's worth marking the specific... Why did I walk past the dude that I need to take this to? But Carriad is a good fox, that's true, she is. Not that Carrie would be biased in saying this at all, but... Hang on. Why am I walking into desert? I need to flute. Good foxes, good dragons, many good creatures of all varieties around here. Good constellation beings. Either, I see. I see the. Go do some house things. Good luck with house things. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for dropping in. Ah, bad menuing. Bad menuing. Beep beep. Oh. Well, I found either. That was anticlimactic. Well. Guess I should do Maya before too long. Return from your Mandelbrot set shader explorations. Welcome back. Hope they weren't too mind-boggling. Shove L. Someday I'll remember which ones of these I'm supposed to push. Okay, once you found an explanation that didn't suck. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like, this isn't inherently super complicated, but... all the way up, all the way right? Probably. Hey, Leah. Hey, ow. Alright. I've been going a little while. I am going to... pause. Take a quick break to stretch and freshen up. Let me arrange my BRB screen so that I may do that. I'll be right back with y'all. See you in just a moment. Feel free to stretch, freshen up, etc. yourself. Be right back.
Goodness me, y'all. See nice and flattering things while the streamer is away. Look, I can scroll up the screen. I hope you know this. Hi, welcome in, Key. 25-hour stream rate, damn. Had a good one there. I'll give you a real raid in a moment once the automatic one's finished its cooldown. Real shout out, that is. Welcome in, hope you had a comfy 25 hours. Like I said, I'll give you a real shout out in a moment. I just gotta wait for it to cool down again. I should probably maybe set it so that the automatic shout out doesn't automatically trigger. Nice chair, thanks. I worked hard on it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar, I'm Terathiel, Catgirl, Queen, Game Boy streamer, etc. I'm playing Link to the Past rando, but I was actually just being right back. 25 hours of nothing but Flash games? Hell yes. Flash games kick ass is the thing, actually. I don't lament the death of Flash Player the way a lot of people do, but the thing is that Flash games actually are really good. And sometimes they're also just bullshit, but in a fun way. They're truly a land of contrasts. Or just make it so the auto shoutout specifically doesn't trigger for you. I could code that in. I could put in just a specific alt account if this don't bother. But yeah, thanks for raiding in. Welcome in. I will get back to gaming in just a moment here. How long is the timer cooldown on this? 19 more seconds, apparently. That is a shorter cooldown than I thought, to be quite honest. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. Hope you are well. Hope you can rest and recover from your marathon Flash game experience. Okay, has it been 19 seconds yet? I have a shocking sense of time. I'm sure I have almost certainly at least one visible timer on screen that I could check right now. Okay. There's a real shout out for Keegan. Now let's get back to gaming. Let me restart my timer. Resume. I could do Maya, but I really don't want to. On account of I need to bring my tracker back up. I can also real quick take care of Easton because it's green pendant and I'm in the area. It may not be super optimal, but hey. We're not here to make super optimal plays, especially after the start of this seed was what it was. Not much reason to use the book here if you have Mitts and Mirror. That's probably true, isn't it? Oops. Wow, I completely whipped actually bonking that, huh? I played N the Way of the Ninja? Oh, have I ever. That is a classic Flash game. I spent a lot of time with N, and spent a lot of time looking up like custom levels and stuff for that game. Do I have the big key? No. You hated it? It's very particular in the way it feels. I like N++'s physics a lot better than original N. I think that game's actually pretty cool. But I can also totally understand hating it because, like I said, it has a very particular physics model. And it's extremely cool for, yeah, like a free browser game. Big key. Yeah. Well,
And gimmick us look how uncontrollable your character is. Well, it's the thing is, it's very controllable actually. Like, like he can be very precise with it. It just is very particular. But it is also a little bit like, yeah, look at this wacky physics engine that your character runs on in some amount. It's not tight the way like a Celeste, for instance, is. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I did have a sip as I was coming back from my burb, but I'll have another. Yeah. No, but I can totally understand just not jiving with it at all. Your oiter's empty, you should refill your oiter. It's good to have. Why am I pushing the wrong block? I am very smart. Alright. Thanks again for dropping by, Key. Probably don't even need to be doing this. You better have something good for me after all this junk, Sahasrara. After I wasted my time just because I was in the area. I'm easily fooled into errands which do not suit me. Which way am I going to get to this? I was one click away from actually getting the right item again. I really, really need to work on my quick item menuing. Oops. Whiffed that one. Streamer rolls world's worst landmauler fight. Asked to leave stream. Oh my god. I feel like there's something wrong with me. Not in the actual sense, like I feel well and fine. I just am so mad that I'm missing all of these landmauler shots. I have silver arrows. That fight should not have taken me more than like 5 seconds. Give me that green pendant, you bastard. Get me out of here. Get me to Sahasrara check. I feel like I probably don't have another PB impending here. Thanks, Sahasrara. Really, really appreciate that one. What now? Let's see. Bonk rocks. Let me go bonk some rocks. And then I'll do Cape Cave. I have a bad tendency to want to just tidy up my overworld checks. Because you never know. Sometimes you do know, though. But sometimes you never know. Sometimes you actually do know. Is the thing. That is not how that's supposed to go. Yeah, 50% of the time you never know. I think the percentages work out a little bit more skew-if than that jazz, but also so true. I still have an item in Hera to go get. Too slowed. Too slowed up. There we go. You know, math major? No, you're just a software engineer. What would you ever know about mathematics? While I'm over there, I can go investigate Turtle Rock and Dark East Death Mountain. I could do Spike Cave, but yuck. There we go. Last time I tried to do this, I whiffed it like 5 times. Somehow. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all comfy. Hope this is something worth going back to get. Made some tea and you're waiting for it to cool, then you'll be comfy. Well, that's not the worst thing I could have gotten. Then you will be truly comfy. Excellent. Alright. Now I can unpin Hera from here, finally. Going hard on the Mandelbrot, still having fun? Yeah. It's definitely fun to just fuck around with stuff like that. I appreciate it. Just a heart container up there, that's fine, I can live without. Let me see what is required for Turtle Rock. It is the one I don't have. Is this seed mean enough to put hookshot in the hookshot cave? I rolled one the other night that was. I quit before I got to that point, but... Okay. Well... It's not. So that's fine. I will come back. This is not the cave that I meant to enter. Which one of these is the cave I meant to enter? This one? And to look surprisingly deep into strats, transferring files to Steam Deck before someone mentioned you can just use Samba. Yeah. I guess that's probably the way if you are not sufficiently Linux pilled to already have an SFTP client. Okay, well none of that was anything. You know what? May as well even just save and quit out of there at that point. What other bits and pieces have I got? Shovel check. What I would really like that I don't have is maybe a sword or a mail upgrade. I'd appreciate just one or the other of those, to be quite honest. Then maybe I would feel a little bit better about going into Maya. Well. And full clear escape too, I guess. Still 3 chests in there, allegedly. That doesn't quite add up to me. Problem with when I start tracking non-dungeon items is I do a very bad job of it. Bumper Cave. What's next on the docket for you for your Steam Deck, Darren? What's the next order of business? What files are you transferring for what nefarious purpose? Well, that's not worth grabbing. Oh, yeah. Wow, I really have not very many hearts right now, huh? I'm just gonna save and quit out of this one. Wait, why did I save and quit? I still need to be up there to get the graveyard ledge. Whatever. Well, if I'm already going to save and quit and warp around, let me go. Do Spike Cave? Eh. I've probably said it already, but I'll be frank, I don't think I'm going to be setting a new PB on this seed. Do not think that one's in the cards for me right now. Is it straight down to Spike Cave? It is, isn't it? Okay. I always forget what the breakdown of differences between Cape and Cane in terms of magic usage. I know one has a bigger startup cost but uses less over time, but I don't actually remember which one is which. Oof. Ooh. Ow. Oof. Ouch. Eesh. Burner over time. Interesting. Kind of moot, but... Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will do that. Can't charge spins with burner in use, but you can with cape. Interesting. Fascinating use case. I probably should just bite the bullet and go to Maya instead of trying to wangle around some goofy playing around checks, so I should probably also just finish escape too. So I can say I did. But if there's nothing good in escape, it's just straight to Maya. I'm not going to waste time with Pyramid Ledge and Graveyard Ledge. Welcome in, Uno Squid. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. This seed has been a land of contrasts so far. I only have 2.5 hearts. Good thing basically don't need any to do escape. I really should get back and actually finish Farewell. I feel like that has to actually be the only check I had left in here, right? Why do I still have 3 on my tracker? Because from here it's just back, and that's just the 3, and you leave, right? I think that's true. If it's not true, then I'll suffer the consequences hilariously at some point. I'll be amusingly, hubristically thrown down, struck down. Let's get up for a nap right at the time sensible people would be going to bed. Ah, sensibility is a strong word. Hopefully you're feeling well rested, though. What am I doing? Dying, apparently. Whatever. Take me to Sank. Take me to church. I don't know if that at that point was actually faster than just walking out. This time I'll try not to die. That's my bold new strategy. Yeah, all the non-dungeon checks I have left available are all just weird scattershot Dark World checks, like... I'm very smart. I don't have any magic. You actually need magic to do the trigger? Yeah, no you do. Huh. Now I know. Woo! Blessed enemy drop. But yes, if my luck has taught me anything, then the, you know, Graveyard Ledge and Catfish check and Pyramid Ledge will probably have, like, Hookshot and Fire Rod and Quake Metal on them. Vanilla Quake Metal possibility. Yuck. I get why the Catfish has a Quake Metal, because of Catfish's... But I think it's weird that that's the only metal that's on, like, not on a pedestal. Like, it doesn't fit. I do not remember anything about how to do Mire worth a goddamn. There's only 2 non-dungeon items in here? Yuck, gross. What? What am I doing? I mean, I know the answer. It's the wrong thing. Don't you swoozle into me there. I truly do not remember a damn thing about the layout of Maya. Like, the last few times I've been in here, I've just been in go mode, if I've been here at all. In fact, I think I've had a pretty good run of avoiding Maya in my weeklies. Ah, dear. There's a chest up here, right? Yes. Key. Look, I know it's not called happiness, Maya, but man. Doing Maya is always just such a hellacious bummer. I feel like I overuse the word hellacious. I just think it's a good word, but at the same time, I may be causing it to lose its power. I don't need to be over here. Probably don't need to be over here either. Fallacious? That's a different word. That would be with regards to fallacy. So it seems like you may have also been thinking about a different kind of fallacious, which is in regards to a different kind of fallacy. Eh? Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable, actually. I don't have the big key still. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I really do need to institute some other redeems so you have ways to react to me that aren't throwing things at me. Out here in the peanut gallery. Is this a real bomb wall? Is it worth going through? No. As always, Maya has the last laugh on me. What key am I stealing from where? Key routing in Maya just makes me head hurt. Okay. I woke up with a really bizarre headache. I was like, I don't know why I have a headache. I didn't drink last night. I thought I was pretty well hydrated. It wasn't even that hot. Compass, cool. At least I got a fairy. Well, I get to do Tedious Edition. As if Maya wasn't already tedious enough. Okay. Hey! That's a decent item to get out of all this. I should still bother with actually clearing it though, because... Wait, what's up from there? Is it nothing? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have the big key. I find myself actually using the dungeon map a shocking amount of time when doing these randos. So I simply otherwise would not recall where the hell I'm supposed to be. Okay, well there's the other non-dungeon item. Thanks, I guess. Can't all be bangers, I suppose. Where have I not been yet? That I can go. Down here gets me a chest, which is probably just a key. Big key, cool. Does that put me in go for the rest of the dungeon, or do I still need some keys? I'm gonna blame this seed, but I'm out of it. Going around in circles is what I'm doing. Right. Right, up, left. Would I rather be Link or Zelda? Fascinating question. I mean, obviously from a genderly perspective, I'm inclined to say Zelda, but on the other hand, she generally does not play a terribly active role in anything much. Zelda and Zelda 2 got a good amount of sleep and they're kind of jealous of that. Fair. What am I doing around here? Forgetting about Samaria. Hyrule, gender true. There's a lot going on in Hyrule. I mean, also, you know, there's a lot of Zeldas, there's a lot of Links. Is there a specific... Are we talking in general? Is there a particular Zelda or Link that I would like to be? Can I be Midna? I guess that's not an option. A lot of Links and he's always a twink, that is true. Okay, I knew that was going to happen to me. It's a crystal dungeon, I know I need to just do it, but... It's not like I'm gonna get anything more exciting. Like, the only thing that would make this even a little bit less tedious at this point is like if I got mail or a sword, but I think all in all I would probably have to go with Link just because Zelda is so often reduced to damselry in distress, and I would rather feel more capable in the way that a Link is. So that's my thinking on the matter. So unfortunately, Zelda has not quite got enough going on for me. Oh no, hang on. Here's Adeline with the big brain take. Zelda is the one with the sword who saves the princess, also Zelda. True, actually. You're very big-brained. Zelda's always saving Link, see? Y'all are so much smarter than I am. Isn't Zelda Shake? I suppose in Ocarina of Time that might be true. Why am I in this room? Why did I go into this room? Zelda's a name for when you have the pointy Zelda ears, that's true. That's what it says right there in the Hyrule Historia. I would really love some health. I'm mad that I don't have the powder. I really like having powder because there are so many anti-fairies that could be real Thai fairies. Yeah, Zelda ears. It's so silly that Zelda has lore books, they're not actively tracking that shit. Oh yeah, look. They have retconned those between editions, like... They are fully making that shit up as they go. I place absolutely no stock in the official Zelda timeline. Just be active as Sheik because it's not proper to do that as a princess, perhaps. I think that's a possibility. I like when you sometimes just get stuck on the bit of the conveyor belt that it decides is like... Is this real? Yes. Maybe. Ah! Alright, it's real, but it doesn't matter. I'm stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? You guys ever think about that? About Tom Hanks in that Dungeons and Dragons scare movie? Like Mazes and Monsters or whatever the fuck it's called. In the jungle? True. There's a scene at the end where Tom Hanks gets snapped out of it and he was just about to jump off a pier or something. Because that's what happens when you play Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. Is you completely lose your grip on reality. Or at least that's what concerned Christian mums think. Get me out of here. I probably had to hit that switch, didn't I? Oh, I don't like that. They should make more shitty chick track movies. I think they shouldn't do that, but I do also think that one is very funny, specifically because it's Tom Hanks. And he's just putting his whole ass into having this breakdown on the end of this pier. Just, what am I doing, guys? How do I get here? Children are losing grip on what's important. Holding hands. It's important to have a firm grip when you do that. I love the Voxer hold emote, and I also love how much you specifically... Fuck! I also love how much you specifically love the Voxer hold emote, Adeline. It makes me smile every time. Exactly. It's so important. People need to know. Yeah, just gals being pals forever. Oof. Fucking beamers. I do also like Digita 78 Scrunkly Hype. A very good emote. Definitely one of the best applications of the stock Twitch vibrating with excitement animation. Yeah, at least I have silver arrows for the Vitreous fight, otherwise I would get very upset with having to do it. As it stands, I'm only mildly upset on account of the time that it made me die for a very stupid reason. Jesus! How did that do so much damage to me just now? Iframes? What are those? We're just gonna ping pong you between 3 different damage sources that do 2 hearts each. Mad. Cranky. Fuck. Iframes? Hello? A crumb of iframes? I'm gonna fucking go somewhere else and get some potions. That is maybe the one square here that I couldn't have actually done that. They should add that to the stats that they track. I don't know if that's possible, but you know how, like, when you get to the, this would never have happened if the bees could have avenged me in Thieves Town. Exactly. Anyway. Be free, bees. I had something good I was going to say and I've completely forgotten it now. Bees free, exactly. Shit, what was I going to say? Right, that was it. They should add a... Because at the end of the game, it, like, tracks, in the rando, it, like, tracks the number of bonks you did and whatever. They should add a stat where it tracks the number of times you hit the mirror somewhere that you couldn't actually warp. Just so they can laugh at you. Yeah, never really a bad idea to have some blue potions for, going into some of these endgame dungeons with not endgame equipment. Huh. Actually, no, you couldn't. Couldn't, hookshot these guys. Ooh, heart. I'm already down to 4 hearts, god. Like I said, the damage scaling in this game is... It is a way. Oh, shush. I'll chug this. I've got rupees to spare. Wizrope are the second hardest hitting enemy in the game. It's very funny for how utterly frail and weak and not actually that hard to avoid they are. But I can believe it. What's the first hardest? Lionels? Whoop. Nice improvement from Z1. Yeah. Ganon? Oh, I mean, I assumed that bosses were off the table. Green mail, once you pass the point where you should have blue mail, is pretty miserable. Yeah. Suppose that makes sense when you consider the expected video game progression. Shockingly small hitbox on that button there. I was going to say I'll take less silly damage this time, and then I immediately took some silly damage, so... serves me right, I guess. This never would have happened if I just had powder. Okay. Yeah. Birch. Be shot. Rude. Okay. Get out of here. Nicest thing I can say about this seed. Nice early silvers. Where to now? I mean, I guess now it's time for me to do those overworld checks I was putting off because Hookshot hasn't actually opened that much up for me apart from, I guess, Hookshot Cave. Which I should probably actually check first. Now that I've used my brain for a moment, it's like... yeah, there's like 4 checks in there. That is much better value for money check density than running around cleaning up Pyramid Ledge, Graveyard Ledge, Catfish. Simply a better option than doing all those. I always assume because of the way that rock is placed that it should be like a Dark World portal, and it's not. But I always think it should be. It frustrates me that it isn't every time. That's not how I get back up. Wait, can I get up from here? Yes. Right? I forget. Am I dumb? Is it possible for me to ascend Dark East Death Mountain this way? I may be dumb, actually. Second most damage in the game is a fairly common title. I would think there would be a lot of potential overlap there, yes. Everything is doing the second most damage in the game. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, yes, thank goodness. I was worried for a moment. I was just wasting my time faffing around in this cave. Grasping a fine elf in a dark cave. Ganon 64 and a bunch do 32, yeah. What's everyone's favorite, well, that's just good solid check density there. Well, since I'm around, may as well do a turtle rock dip. I don't have the fire rod, so I can't full clear it, but I am in the area, and there is a non-zero chance that fire rod's just in here. It's like a lot of checks in Turtle Rock, right? 5, 1 dungeon. Turtle dip, exactly. Famous, all the kids are doing it these days. They call it turtle dipping. Iced tea voice. Did that Twitter bot die? The one that's just iced tea coming up, talking about like randomly generated new teen crazes. I feel like that was a pretty good one. Back in the day, I can't do this without a fire rod. I'm very smart. Hang on. Get me off of here. I can go get the other... I can get some checks without it, but... Round and down. In the vain hopes of fire rod. Oh, it's not a fire rod. Again, I feel like I don't remember enough of TR to really... to probably be sensibly dipping. Yeah, unfortunately the thing that allows fire rod to be in a worse place. Yuck. If only it could have just been, you know, a map or a compass. What? Oh, you rat. Cool. That at least means I can leave now, right? I forget. Pretty sure I would have needed that to be a key to go any further, right? Am going to dawdle for a bit to get confirmation on that one. They get the key from the pokey. Yes. Yeah, I had to get the key from the pokey to progress into the chomp room. Right? Then I'm good. Okay. Alright. Time to go run around some inconveniently located Dark World checks. Wait, why did I go back into that? That's strictly not what I want to do. I always get mirror and flute, like, confused in my brain is the problem. Like sometimes I'll try to mirror out of Light World or flute in Dark World, and it's just those are simply not things that can be done. On the plus side, it is almost certain that by the time I actually get into Ice Palace, I will be in go mode and can simply Icebreaker it. Why am I scooting around? I do not need to be here right now. Almost, not necessarily. Yeah, that would be the real gross case. I guess I should look forward to this seed being just the worst case scenario, huh? So far. Man, those things. The damage. I don't know why that got me so bad. What does that mean? Don't answer that, probably. I don't care anymore. Getting Bombos is fine, actually. Oh, you better have been worth the trip, you ratty old fish. You know what? I'll allow it. I say such mean things to all the Czech NPCs in this game. But to be fair, they all deserve it for giving me such garbage items all the damn time. If Zora wanted me to say nice things about him, he wouldn't give me 20 rupees for 500. Anyway, while I'm in the area. NPC checks are bastards, yeah. They can't help it, they are beholden to the RNG as well, that's true. But they could at least do me the favor of not charging me 500 rupees for it. You know? At least Catfish has that going for him, at least he gives you the item for free. This was not the way to Pyramid Ledge. Why did I do that? Now I'm going to have to go the long way to get back to the fucking Pyramid Ledge. He's so far out of the way. That is true. He is very inconvenient. I went the longest possible way around to get to that mirror. At least something that gives you another check. I don't know, I feel like... I'm not terribly appreciative when an NPC gives me the shovel or anything, you know? Well, that was less exciting. Yeah, here's some homework, have fun. There's gotta be something good on Pyramid Ledge, right? And that's gonna kill me, because I could have checked that a long time ago. There's no actual good way for me to get to Pyramid Ledge from here, is there, while I'm... Yeah, there will be nothing good. Unfortunate. There should be good things for all of us, including Leah. Especially Leah. IMO. Front of Skull Woods is my next port of call when there's nothing exciting on Pyramid Ledge. That will be what I will have to do. I don't like doing Front of Skull Woods. There's like 2 checks in there. And then you have to go into Skull Woods, yeah. Thanks for coming all the way out here and giving me 300 rupees and a 10th of your soul. Here's 10 arrows. I feel like the worst was, I was watching Amethyst. Why did I go this way? This isn't the way to the Dark World portal that I want. Why didn't I just flute to it, which takes you directly to it? I am very smart. I always thought the peg hammering sound is really goofy. Boop. Deeply unserious sound effect. Boop. 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 It's like popping bubble wrap a little. I don't know. I think bubble wrap's a little more satisfying than the peg hammer noise. Oh, what's up here? What's up here? They also use it when they do the arrow game thing. That makes more sense there. Flippers, cool. Well, thanks, Smite, yeah. Well, that's another, what, 4 checks? Adds Bridge, Waterfall Fairy, and Hylia. Swimming activated. Yuck. Oh, now I can do Swamp. Ice Palace. I can pull Paired. Oh, I'm scared. I'm afeared right now. Hooray. I'm gonna go do Waterfall Fairy because that's 2 free checks. That'll be fun, but almost as viable. Yeah, but then I'll have to do real Ice Palace and do all the checks in there. I would simply rather not. Ah, bottle. Ah, rupees. Yuck. Yeah, at least I've got half magic. And so on and so forth. Take me to Hylia Lake. So I can at least go look at what's on that damnable island. Heart container. Yay. That's not the place I wanted to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go investigate Skull Woods and read Pedestal. Because there is a horrible possibility that I may need to go do Swamp. And if I'm going to be in this area anyway... may as well, huh? Need my Skullwoods tracker. Whoops. Your routing ice pass makes sense because it's full clearable? Yeah, probably. Look, I'll make bad decisions all day. It's always the right choice until it isn't. Okay. Well, seems increasingly less right a choice, though, to be fair. I only need one hit. Hang on. Oof. Just wanted to reset the position on all this. Woo! I need to remember to mark that non-dungeon item. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. Probably falling down from a different hole, that's right. Yeah, Skullwoods into pet check is a good call before doing swamp. Oh yeah. Man, while I'm around. Even though there are a disgusting number of non-dungeon items in Swamp, I have to know. God, take me back. Yeah. Lets me know what I need to spend time on. 10 arrows, cool. You're trash. No, ped seed. Giving up 10 arrows, I know. Not very thrifty. Look, nothing can be worse than the ped seed I got for my first one of these I did since I started doing these regularly. I had Ice Rod Pedestal. And I think it was either Pyramid Ledge Mirror or Moopa. Why did I do this? Am I stupid? I do have the map. Right, it's to the right. No. Whatever. I think I can safely not mirror out of here. Stupid drop down ass dungeon. Why did I go in here? There's like nothing in here, right? Is there? I need a new feature to tell me when there's an item hidden in a room. If only they would implement that feature into something. Into some kind of accessory that I don't actually have on me. Take me to church, etc. Worship like a dog? Question mark. I'll be honest, I feel like dogs are not typically known for their worshipfulness. Like, I guess sometimes they're reverent towards... Thank you, Leah. Obviously, present company excluded. Alright, let's get grody. Extremely loyal, yeah. I guess. I mean, also, I get the feeling that maybe Mr. Hosier was not referring to literal worship, so... Who's to say what he meant by this? How can I be so sure? I've seen that music video. Wait. Hey. Forgot there was a chest in here. You're used to doing this in full go mode. That's a good chest. That's a good one to get. Dog is God backwards? True. Dog controls your destiny. Seek out 3 items of his favor, then seek his shrine. Oh, my dog. She's dog. Let me through. Ow. Almost. There we are. Hell yeah, it is. I love doing Icebreaker. In terms of the, like, difficulty to do relative to utility and coolness of look, it is, like, so enormously skewed in favor of, you know... Hey! Alright, now we just go mode through the rest of this, right? Yeah, absolutely we do that now. Go! Voxer Go! Is Voxer Go still real? It's gonna be a scary one. Yeah, without the, Yes, good, thank you. That is true that I would really rather have at least one piece of mail, but... Hell yeah. I love Berry Go. Voxer Go. Time? Go time, strictly speaking. No mail, no powder. Yeah, it's a rough life. Well, I'll hit all the free checks on the way down. Just in case. There's a reasonable number of checks that it does not take a lot of going out of your way to do in Ice Palace here. I forget if there's a check in the room to the right. That's fine. Right room's just parts magic and a switch. Yeah. I forget. Can you use silvers on, you can't use silvers on Cold Stare, right? Is it worth trying? I'm already not on PB. No? Okay. I feel like I tried that at least once. I feel like I always get optimistic about what you can and can't use silvers on when I get them early. I'm like, worth a shot, right? Oh, that's nice. I managed to get all the non-dungeon items out of Ice Palace anyway. Pretty sweet. Okay. Back to Skullwoods for the return of the revenge. I don't know why I did that when I knew I was already just one click away from the item I actually needed. Yeah. From here to Skullwoods, just so I can be done with it. And that means I get to do Turtle Rock going into GT, which is just good routing. Either way, I have already lost my past my existing PB. I still have a poached key, right? I should be right to just go through Skullwoods here. I think I do. Yes, sick. Honestly, I love when you manage to catch a wall master with a stray. Should have known. Just because of the weird way that they actually place their hitbox. Actually, I think the boss I've most optimistically tried to use silvers on is Mothula, because I'm like, God, it'd be nice if literally anything made this fight suck less. But there is no such luck. Shit. I think silvers should work on anything that flies, exactly. I think it would only be fair. Please! For the love of God! On Trezza. Big key. Whatever. Get out of here. Big key. Oh, big. Metal Slug has very many good sound bites. I probably should have used that red potion, but I didn't know. I think it's save and quit time, actually, if I'm going to TR. I should probably just do that from Mountain Cave. Metal Slug has very many good sound bites, but I think oh, big might be the most important. It's just such an incredible reading. As soon as I get into Turtle Rock, though, I am going to... Fuck. That's not what I'm going to do when I get into Turtle Rock. No, I'm going to take a freshen up break. So you all can stand and stretch and so on. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, Emily. Rest well. I'm going to be right back. See you all momentarily. I forgot to pause my timer. That's okay. Like I said, not setting a PB. Let's get back to business here. Brief thing that I forgot to actually check in on. How's the readability on the tracker on the overlay there? I fixed it up to... I was reminded that Emo Tracker technically has NDI support to let you actually render it the broadcast view transparently if you have the requisite plugged in setup, which I didn't for a while, but set back up again. Cool, cool, cool. So it's probably less ugly and smeary than the very bad color key I was doing on it previously. Looks good, excellent. Fantastic to hear. It's much nicer to be in here with Fire Rod. Big and a small key. Yeah, if only I remembered anything about my Turtle Rock routing. Actually, I'm starting to internalize Turtle Rock. I just don't remember the specifics often enough. Would really like to have, again, either mail or powder would be very nice, actually. Pretty smooth move, that one. Butter sword is nice, though. I'll allow it. Could do worse than that. Pure gold power, exactly. Shoof, 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 shoof. Really like some hearts. How much I can say I appreciate is at the very least, if it has not seen fit to give me a reasonable number of guarantees I have to do laser bridge, but not going to complain about the sword exactly. I'm fine with doing laser bridge. Could be so much worse. I have cape and cane. Laser bridge is fine. It's this room. Cape, cane, and half magic, no less. I don't know how I avoided that laser. Whoop, 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 whoop. And a key. I don't know what it's for, but you never know. I forget, do you have anything exciting on you? Regardless, you're in my way. Ooh, I thought I had enough iframes still to get through there. Should probably just use that red potion at this point. Why did I try and hit that button in this menu? Hear a funny sound, I guess. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. Nor is this, actually. Up, right, down, right, down, right. Oops. Right. Right, right. Up, left, left. Down, down, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I've never played Space Channel 5. Probably should. I can't believe you would tell me this, Leah. Should play one of your top 3 favorite games ever? I know, it's only reasonable of me. Ah! I don't actually need to do any more of these, right? It's like 2 hours long. That's not bad. That's very achievable. I was like, do I have enough magic to get through there? Can there possibly be something worth getting in this chest? Probably, right? I don't really need to do it, but it could be mail. It's impossible to say for sure. Yeah, whatever. Nope, it was not mail. You've not mail. Famous. Anyway, I think that's all my non-dungeon checks. Famous film of Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Mailless in Chicago. Why did I say Chicago and not fucking Seattle? Why did I forget? I whiffed that so bad. That joke made absolutely 0 sense. Oh, what's wrong with me today? You've not mail is gonna be your biopic. That's pretty good. That's a way better joke than the one I just made. Oh, this Trinex fight is gonna be yucky, huh? I'm not going to enjoy this. I should have hung on to that potion. Tee-hee. At least I got the gold sword. The least I can say. Ooh. Yuck, gross. I'm still gonna die though. No, I have to believe. Oh, you have so many lag frames, my friend Trinex. Ah, no! Oh, your mouth hitbox is so large, Trinex. I'll get him. I'll get him this time, as long as I'm actually sensible. Yeah, I'm glad I picked up the gold sword, at least. Appreciative of that. Hang on, if I grab this, I can do this. Isn't that fun? Butterstick solves all problems. This is true life advice. Very important maxim. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do mailless GT. That's gonna be grody. Not excited about that, TBH. Please don't bop me with your heads. Fuck this. Over it. Just a little bit of throat gunk happening. Sorry to draw attention to it. Do I have net? Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing here, guys? Light world spot from that ledge has fairies. It would at least be a nice top up. But no, I can't hang on to them, unfortunately. I am just gonna do that. Wait, I can mirror to do that. Yes, net would significantly increase the value of this. Better than nothing. Which is basically what I had. I guess it's getting pretty close to my slated New Year's stream, huh? I should probably figure out if I am committed to doing karaoke for that, and if so, what I want to sing. I don't know. Related, I have been pondering the idea of adding a suggestions channel to the Discord, so that I might better solicit feedback and also just see what people are excited to see from me, you know? Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay, you still can't, even if you can get the fire rod out before the head disappears, you still can't attack. Interesting. I am not happy about this. You should be able to, that was just weird. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm learning. Wonder if it was still a thing with the explosions? Perhaps. Obviously, I should just make a karaoke playlist of unreasonably long songs so that I only have to put like 5 songs on it and it'll still go for like an hour. Sheesh. Is there a good way back to that ledge from the light world? Oh god, no. You should never jump from that. I'm gonna go refill my potions. Cave loops on itself with drops. Now I know. Looking up how to spell it again. That's pretty good. That's okay. I'll allow it. Why am I going this way? Isn't it faster to go from... I don't actually know which way is faster to get to the top of East Death Mountain here. Probably not this way, but... I could do Bat Out of Hell. I like Bat Out of Hell. That's like 10 minutes right there. You do American Pie, it bangs out another 7 minutes. Trying to think what are the other longest karaoke suitable songs I can think of. Because like it can't just be long songs, but like specifically I feel like American Pie and Bat Out of Hell are particularly good karaoke songs apart from the fact where they're like 7 to 9 minutes long. Choof, choof, choof. Round and round we go. Kinda would've liked that fairy, but not enough to go back for it. Wah! Really thought I was gonna get hit by that one. There's like 5 anti-fairies in this room, and it's really more than is necessary. Which one? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I think I'm actually pretty good on that. They're called anti-fairies? Yes, that's what the weird little skull orb rotating deal is. Yeah, I don't think Inagad Davida is a good karaoke song in the slightest. Get back out of here. I went into the wrong room straight up. I think? Wait. Nope. Going into the wrong room again. I've never once gone into the right room. For some reason you had the name Death Bubble in your head for them? See, you say that? And it sounds familiar, so I think something is definitely called that. I do know there's a lot of like weird, inconsistent names in Zelda also, where they're like... There are definitely enemies that look and act kind of like existing other enemies, but have a different name for whatever reason. I'm trying to think of a specific example, but it is escaping me. Oh, I guess probably the worst example is Choo-Choos and Buzzblobs. The little green guys who zap you in this game, those ones are Buzzblobs. There are very similar looking enemies in later Zelda games. They're called Choo-Choos. They do not buzz, is probably their main distinction. I'm not going in the correct direction. Now I need to look it up though. It's like, what is a death bubble though, actually? Because that's definitely something. I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I haven't misled you with regards to anti-fairies. I feel like I've heard enough other people say these ones are anti-fairies though. Anti-fairies is right? Okay. I was pretty sure, but... What is a death bubble then? Gee. Death bubble sounds like what they might be called if they're made today. Yeah, what if Legend of Zelda's still on television? I can't even make that joke because Link literally did get iPad in the last 2 games. What if Seinfeld's still on TV? Jerry, get iPad, Steve. I think way too much about the stupid fucking Jerry get iPad. Price is Right, not Price is Right, Family Feud. I got my video game. Video? I think I had a headache this morning because I left half of my brain behind in my sleep. That seems like what's happened to me. Just imagining if it was still in the air when Michael Richards had his Laugh Factory incident. Good grief, yeah. That's just how sleep works. Let's never sleep again. That's not true. I like sleeping. Mostly. I have a complicated relationship with sleep. I think that's fair to say. I'm going to be very careful not to fall in this goddamn pit. I'll tell you what, that is one of the very many reasons it's harder to go back to UHF than it perhaps could be. Sometimes you sleep too much, but you have also slept too little. Yeah, no. It is a fine balancing act to get the correct amount of sleep, unfortunately. Oof. I should really just pop the potion right up front here. What's sleep? Good question. I'll get back to you once our top experts have found out. Y'all ever thought about doing one of those, like, sleep studies? Okay. Whew. Okay, well, this is already a better fight than it's been. They'd study you and throw up your hands and walk out. Yeah, they'd be like, ma'am, you need to sleep for us to do the study. Fiance got to do sleep studies and got 0 answers. Yeah. Yeah. I think for some people it's just not like a physiological issue. Sorry to hear it. Welcome in though, S. Kennedy. Alright. Get me out of here. And then we will run along to Ganondorf's tower. 2 studies. 0 answers. In a world. Playing the sleep schedule just reflects when your brain wants you to be awake for other people. Yeah. Do trailers even have, like, movie guy voice? I feel like that, like, kind of trailer, like, completely died out of, like, went out of vogue entirely in the last, like, decade. I mean, also, I just try not to watch a lot of movie trailers anymore. Also, feel free to guess the number between 1 and 22, my friends. Feel like there's still a few. I'm literally struggling to think of any, but then again, I'm not thinking of very many movie trailers in general. 1, sorry Leah, you've already lost. Right, you know what times you have to sleep, but your brain knows person or friend is awake and thus it wants you to match them. Ah, the perils of time zones. Let's pull on the wall for a little bit. $19. Bold guess savant, welcome in. 13, nice in the middle number, Kennedy. I like in the 11 to 13 range myself, guess wise. Yeah, that sucks, Kaja. Unfortunate. Please. So I suggest 1, Adeline, I'm afraid you have already lost. I have already checked 2. 3. Is there a key under here or something? No. feel like I've all the key locations in GT have left my brain already. 4. I don't need it at all, but I couldn't just let it sit there. You will get it next time for sure. I believe in you, Adeline. That is not the item that is used. 17? People not believing in this seed to provide a nice, reasonable time, which is probably fair considering how it's been. The nicest thing it's done to me is not make me do swamp prepared. 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of keys though. Ding. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shoot. When it comes to cross keys, you assume the worst? Well, thankfully I'm not doing cross keys, so... If I told you that movie guy trailers went over because the guy did them died, I'd believe you even though it's really easy to do. Yeah. Maybe that's it, honestly. Maybe they just didn't have the guy anymore. That's 9, I think. Pretty sure that one's 9. Tangential on the subject of guys who do voices, I forgot to actually hit the button and trigger that. Subject of guys who do voices. It's a really dumb bit, but it always cracks me up that Vinny Vinesauce, whenever he's doing his Don Pardo introducing Saturday Night Live voice, like for... What is happening? Live from New York, it's Saturday night. And you just start saying just dumbass random celebrity names, 10. But he would always finish with musical guest back. It's like, I don't know why it's always back as the musical guest for my imagined Saturday Night Live. I don't know, that really cracked me up for some reason. 10, 11, 12, 13? I was either 13 or 14. 13, I think. So that one was 9, right? Beck would be a good musical guest? Absolutely. It seems like a fine pick if you were dreamcasting Saturday Night Live, I guess. Dreamcasting as in putting together your dream of what Saturday Night Live should be. I was up to 14, I lost count. My bad. I thought I'd opened another chest in there somewhere, but I couldn't be sure. Anyway. As of course there is a brand new car on the line, make sure you're keeping track in chat. Important disclaimer, there is no brand new car on the line. You will not receive any kind of compensation for correctly guessing. To be clear. Get out of there. Finally. Should have just tanked the hits. 15. I feel like I end up saying this every time I do it too. Man, the summit music is really good for this. Where am I going? That's always a very good question. usually the wrong way. Now I've got to wait for it to leave again. That's okay. I could have been here a very long time if I wasn't reminded. Ah, Isamos. I have silver arrows, what dost thou think of that? This seed's been mean. It's been a little bit rude to me. Primarily in terms of not giving me any mail. It could have been way worse. I've lost track. 16, 17, 18. Wooferny. Yeah, these arrows are neat. Yeah. A little too neat. Thank you, I do actually want these. I can even... Thank you. If I got to Pyramid early, it might not have been that bad. Yeah, I did end up putting off the flipper check, which was useful to me. Hey. Would I have just walked through that key door? Absolutely, but I like to steal keys. Why did I go into this room? I feel like so far I've actually been pretty light on going into rooms that I don't need to. So I guess it was about time I did. I gotta have at least one room that I go into and then immediately realize, why did I go into this goddamn room? Simply would not be a proper seed until that happened. Anyway. Oof. Ah. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, there's certainly ways I could have played this seed better that would have made it feel less frustrating, but I didn't. $19, $20. It's fine. It's still not gonna be the worst time. Like, why did I pick up the wrong skull? My John is, I'm weirdly sleepy. Look, Pyro, that's totally reasonable. That's what it's there for, you know? If my reaction amuses you, then I've done my job. If I can't be good at the video game, I can at least be entertaining. Oh, I forgot. to push the block before I did that. I'm just gonna wait for this to come back. I don't care. I got all night. I've wasted this long on this seed. Sometimes the funny makes it all worth it. Exactly. We're having a good time here. Despite how I may have seemed at various points in this seed. I do enjoy doing these. I had to so that I could make it the very last number 22. How do I even get over there now? Good. Fucking stupid ass dungeon. There better be some mail in one of these chests. That's all I'm saying. Always a good time on live.catgirl.cam. Exactly. As it should be. He's sliding. That's cleaner than I've done that the last few times, at least. What happened to that arrow? A mystery we may never solve. Now it's smooth, thank you. I've got plays sometimes, as much as it may not seem like it. Oof, get me out of there. I'm even going to waste my time with the safety fairy down here. Just because, again, I'm not looking forward to some of the rooms ahead with no mail. That's not my idea of a good time. The only solace I can take is in my gold sword and silver arrows. It is small comfort against Emos rotating around the room. And mention it, but the 4-color pixel aesthetic is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad people appreciate it as much as I do, honestly. It was one of those things that I thought about it. I was like, it seems achievable. And it was. And it's been very rewarding. So thank you. Perhaps not committed to the Game Boy a bit as hard as one might, but that is something that I would like to do more of in the new year. In terms of resolutions, is I would love to get out and do more Game Boy camera photography, because it's been a minute since I've taken any good Game Boy camera photos. Last I did was in the middle of the year when I was on holiday. Part of that is I just need to get out more. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need to get out more. I need to be more active. Can I do this any worse than I did my original Landmolar fight? No, but that's very low bar to clear. pictures in the bottom photos I've taken on Game Boy camera? Yes, they are my real Game Boy camera photos. Because I thought that was a fun way to use up the layout screen real estate, and also I thought it was a fun venue to show them off. 10 out of 10, thank you. That rules, thanks. You had no idea, you thought they were just through a filter? Well, now you know. Wow, I'm shamblesing my way through this room. I really need to work on the timing of that. I am so in shambles that I'm not even confident in remembering how this room hooks. But yeah, no filter on those. Hashtag no filter. That is 100% real hardware Game Boy camera photography. Walk up and use the cam there, throwing it's way more complicated. Well, here's where you gotta do the throw. I mean, you don't even really have to. I like the throwing because it's fun. It's a stunt. You gotta laugh. At least I got the fairway. Cartoon ass death there. Get out of my way! Assholes! Oh my dear, the fairway. Come on. Oh dear. Why does that keep happening? It doesn't matter at least, but... Fire Rod, you are my worst enemy forever. Fire Rod hitboxes. You will not see heaven. What's the button combination to make my grumpy face? I have entered a situation. I have exited a situation. Good face, thank you. I try not to make it much, but sometimes I have no choice. Technically, it should trigger automatically when I sufficiently lower my eyebrows, but it takes so much active work to actually lower my eyebrows and look angry. So instead, I simply activate it via the hotkey. Binding eyebrows to mouse wheel meta. Powerful. My hand is not anywhere near my mouse, unfortunately. Don't want to develop wrinkles up there anyway. Too late for that, but hey. But yes, I don't need to agitate my frown lines any further. So I really only have one potion still. That's okay. I'll restock before Ganon fight, probably. What happened to my silver arrows? I hit the Y button, that's what happened. Why do they even have that toggle? Why is that something you can do? What is the situation in which you're like, nah, I want the shit arrows? Speed thing? Of course it is. Silvers cause a lot of lag. I guess. I suppose. Hey. Yeah. Fast for ice armors to use regular arrows? I guess technically, perhaps. Yeah. Actually, do these respawn? Yeah, you have to have a really good quick kill, yeah. I do not have a sufficiently good quick kill for ice armors. What if I actually played carefully instead of not doing that? That's my new strategy. What if I actually made sure that I made an effort to be survivable? Won't work. You're right, I was a fool for even trying. Thank you for not believing in me, evil Leah. Which I'm assuming is the variant that is here right now, telling me that my strategy won't work. Fucked up and evil Leah moments. That's just regular Leah, true. Come back here, you bastard. Oh, there we. I'll take rooms that are harder than they should be for 300, Alex. Is it even possible to go for 300? Try the other one, Leah. I get another go at Landmo. Just what I needed. A shot at redemption. Exactly. There we go. That's appropriate. That's not a long song, but that is probably a song I would do for karaoke is, not... You Can Call Me Out. Shit, almost had it. I almost had the smooth, buttery one cycle. You Can Call Me Al is definitely a song I would put on my karaoke playlist. AMO. Pretty good kill anyway. Yeah, I could do a lot worse. You're right, you can just put that directly on the ground, huh? You know what? Not a half bad idea. This one you gotta do. Could do the throw for, I guess. If you really want the swaggiest possible kill. If you wanted to pretend for a moment that I was the kind of person that says the word swaggiest. How are you always in the way? Also just walk up and do that one, yeah. Get in the hole. Walk up, turn left, place. Cool. Maybe next time. By which I mean next seed. Hopefully I'm not doing this again in this one. I'm not making the same mistake I did the last 2 times. I'm only going to try from below. Doodle-doodle-ling. There we are. Now I can progress further into the dungeon. You love that? I'm glad. I do not desire to see the Spanish laughing man face, so... I don't know why I let that run that long. I am having a time of my life. It was beautiful. Nice getting rid of unwanted tabs in a funny way. I think it's a pretty good solution to it. Yeah, if you have a Franca Faces emote in a slot that would otherwise be a better TTV default, then it does override it. Thank Christ! I was opening all these checks just like, please, a crumb of mail. Even one smackerel of armor, please. I'm so happy ever since I learned you can just joust this Moldorm. So much more fun. I should have gotten my hook shot out. But that's okay, I wasn't really thinking anyway. Love hook shot. Shot and to hook. Let me up the stairs! Alright. Are you gonna be nice to me after all that, Aga? Looks like probably not. Do I have any fairy stocked? Okay, I got a 2 out of that at least. I'm just going to pop this potion because I really just don't want to fuck around. God balls only. Exactly. These no blue balls. That's going to be a desync? No shit. I just kind of assume that is going to happen in Aga 2. Aga 2 is such a goddamn nightmare. Hello? Whatever. I've done worse. Somehow. Time to pig. Like the hit I took to the one that was going right at him. Yeah, that was strategic, is what that was. And I had a crossfire, exactly. That is part of the wall. I'm going to refill my potions. simply because I do not have red mail. Even though I've got gold sword and silver arrows, I simply do not have faith in myself. How I've performed so far. I can probably take my angry face off now, huh? I forgot I'd left that on. You have faith, thank you for your firm belief, Hey! Bit of comfort items as a treat, exactly. I'll feel better knowing that they're there. I was going to be so mad if that bounced me back into the light world. Don't stand so close to me. Oops. That does a chunk of damage when you don't have any, have the all red mail, huh? Whoops. Whoops again. Eight hearts. Yuck. I'm so glad that I got the blue mail at least. Hold over from Z1, probably. Hello? Are you going to allow me to hit you? Even once? Silver, your one true weakness. Okay. Ow. Oof. Really? Ooh. Well, I made up for that nice cycle by completely whiffing the next one, I guess. Nice double thanks. I really did it very intentionally. Okay. Possible to get a triple, but really hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm at that level. When does timer stop? Probably here, right? Whatever. When you cross bridge, cool. Thanks for playing! Not my finest time, but hey. Considering. Been mistiming yours, you do it on actual Triforce grab. Well, it should end on player input end, right? Which is when you cross the bridge. Either way, it's, you know, outside of a race context, it's not a huge deal. The additional, you know, 30 seconds is probably not going to be the difference between your PBs. Well. I'm probably not going to do what I've done the last few weeks and roll right on into a technically have to input with grab Triforce. Yeah, maybe. It's when you cross bridge, yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Well, I'm probably not going to do what I've done in previous weeks where I have gotten slightly better times. It's only been about an hour longer than I have done. I'm really trying to decide if I want to follow up into something else. You were GGing from the kitchen, thank you. If experience this week, 1 CC, ooh. I could fire up ZeroRanger, that is true. Oh, that is tempting when you say stuff like that. Do it now! I gotta wait for the stats to roll first. Boots an hour in, flute and mirror barely early. A lot of master sword kills. Quit game, erase my victory. That is a yucky high collection rate. And an extra 5 minutes that I think was the one time that I remembered to pause while I went to the bathroom. Print screen. Okay. Shall I? Shilly-shally. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do at least a couple 1cc attempts for the road. That does sound like fun. Can't believe you hadn't seen Dilly Dally Shilly Shally. It's really something, is what it is. Really, truly something. Alright. Let me fire up Steam. Let me unfire up Live Split in my tracker. GG's on the run? Thank you. Something indeed. Something is really crackling and popping through my audio. Does SNES 9X just really not like that I'm doing other things on my computer at once? I can believe that. I can understand that. Okay. Okay. Let me push over to this real quick while I get that scene set up over here. And also let me adjust my stream activity. Just off full screen mode. Fire to confirm. Okay, I think that should already be ready to go in this layout. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do a real quick re-announce of that too. Hang on while I announce this. Okay. Okay. Let us get into video games. Y'all heard about these? Tell me if the audio is good. I think it should be fine. Apologies if I'm not able to really monitor chat while doing this. You hate video games? Well, hopefully this can change your mind. Win you over. If there was ever a video game that I think could do that, I would hope it would be ZeroRanger. Screen one, you're sold, exactly. Okay, yep, I'm seeing video games, I understand now. The problem with doing 1cc runs of ZeroRanger is, in the past, I got really into doing white vanilla scoring runs. And I wasn't any good at those either, but it means that I have real bad risk-reward scoring brain instead of play smart and survive brain. And that's not ideal in a 1cc. I mean, you do still want to score high. The more score you get, obviously, the more one-ups you get. Did Vox's victory inspire me? I mean, I don't need a whole lot of inspiring to play ZeroRanger, but yes. Vox's triumph has convinced me that it is something that I can and should pursue. Whew. I wonder if I should move... I should probably use the ability to actually pop the chat dock out of the OBS window more than not at all. Like, sure, when I'm playing full screen games on my first monitor, it makes more sense for it to be docked inside the OBS window, but in cases like this, I might want to actually have it on the same screen that I'm looking at. This game has some style. This game is style. This is just such a fantastic video game from top to bottom. It is incredible to look at, it is incredible to listen to. One of the soundtracks of all time. It feels good to play as well, which is not to be, you know, is an important consideration. I feel like people just kind of assume, oh, you know, like, there are games that are stylish, but, you know, actually playing them, excuse me, can be kind of a chore, or at least, you know, sometimes you play them for the style more than for the game. It's like, no, this is also just a legitimately fantastic video game to experience. I got a little weird there and dropped my multiplier. Yeah, game feel very much worth. Like a fruit smoothie being blended color-wise, I could see that. I could see that being the sensation that green-orange inspires in you. Oops. Ah. Oh, I've really wanged this. Not disastrously so, but only other game to grip you so strongly outside Junko. That's high praise from you. I know how badly that game took seized hold of you, held grasp of you, other slightly wonky phrasings. Yeah, food can look pleasing to see, but if it doesn't feel good in the mouth, exactly, that is possibly one of the least pleasant possible ways you could have phrased it, but I get what you mean. Still need to bully someone else to play it. I think Junko is an RPG maker game. Forgive me, I have not, I should really read your post about how much it enthralled you. This boss fight, you may Nikki like, right? Put Super Junkoid in your FX pack. Now apparently a TV would cooperate. I don't like this boss fight. Sometimes I try and do quick kills on it, but I have forgotten where the exact quick kill location is. If you want to see me really stunt on this boss, there is a clip of that. Someone clipped that ages ago. That was one of my really early streams. That was before I was even affiliate. Make a lot of mistakes on this boss. It's a rough boss to fight, honestly. Because of the way it absorbs your shots most of the time. Give me my bonus. Good luck on the 1cc, thank you. Enjoy your luck. So bad at shmups that I don't think there's any possible way to spoil me. I think also, like, there are definitely parts of this game that you could be quote-unquote spoiled on. I think it's just as fun a game to watch as to play. Lightning's really cool here. I really appreciate the side shot. Sheesh, I forgot what I was doing. That could have gone worse. I'm a big side shot believer. I know that Vox prefers otherwise, generally speaking. But I'm side shot till the day I die, honestly. There are definitely cases where I've seen her using the back shot and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely see how this could be a lot easier if you had that ability. But personally, I need to not use the phrase back shot. This is always the issue with discussing this game. Hey, marvelous. Doing good so far, no silly deaths. That remains to be seen how this will keep up over it. You weren't gonna say anything? How polite. Someone will. In my experience, someone will. You can get the orange color palette in Great Oppressor. Yep, you can get all sorts of color palettes when you're playing... Hang on, sorry for pausing here. Really want to like the lock-on shot, but you can't figure it out. I think that both the lock-on and the charge shot are very particularly skill-based. Like, they each definitely have very particular... You can set a whole bunch of different color palettes once you've got the... once you're in Great Oppressor mode. Because it defaults to the grey-orange, right? But you can set blue-orange, you can set red-blue if you really want to wild out. You can set it Christmas green and red. Cool day. I personally find some of these other palettes really hard to look at. In terms of their readability, I think green-orange is the peak. But I just wanted to show that off since I was prompted. Run invalidated by the fact that I paused ever. Cool day, kind of sick. I mean, it's a really nice set of colors. It's visually very... doesn't have the same clarity that green and orange does to me. I would have hoped that thing had already died. Charge shot. The lock-on shot also lets you keep... Fuck! I was too focused on talking about it. Lets you keep your multiplier up there. Charge shot on this ship carries you a lot. I've never spent enough time with the charge shot to really master it in a way that I know it can be used. Because, like, I know if you're good with the charge shot, you're using it for defensive play as much as anything. You're using it to clear bullets out of the screen. Lock on, does a bullet cancel around you on shot? Yeah, they added that like several years in. That's a very late patched in buff to the charge shot. But yes, it does. It can also be used defensively. Like I said, that straight up wasn't there most of when I was playing this game, so I don't use it very often strategically either. Hi Sarah, I played this game. Hell yeah, Gwen. Hope you're having a great evening. This game fucking kicks ass. I can die very sillily, but that doesn't make it any less true. This game is cool as hell. I'm glad you played this game. How did you find it? Did you have a good time with it? I find it difficult to believe that you could have possibly not, but I don't want to be presumptive either. Sorry, I'm really focused. Whew. You love all the references to classic shmups? It's tight as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is chock-loaded with excellent references. It is hugely referential and reverential, and I always take a death here trying to get this one up. 2 deaths even, what a waste. Just got done playing a bunch of XR. Nice. I missed the witch! Charge absorbs based on damage level, but it always blocks at least 1 hit. Right. Thank you, Leah. That's the other goofy thing you can do with lock on, is just absolutely not bother with this mechanic. Which I probably don't do as much as I actually should to really gun this down. Oh, he's got a shred of health still. There we go. You ever think about mechs with capes? Constantly. Let's get fired up, Rib. Get a robo, dude. Crossbow and Gundam may not be your jam, but it rules that it has a cape. Yeah. A versatile fighter, Rib, ZeroRanger Model D. Yo, this game, yeah, Tokusatsu. This game rules. It's showtime. Fellow drill appreciator, I can't play with the sword. I have to drill. Getting overload points. Jesse, you have to drill. Go, Mr. White, we're gonna pierce the heavens over here. Exactly, Grant. Jesse, believe in the me who believes in you. Marvelous. See. Big Zan has been eliminated. Stupid. 4th gear. God, I love 4th gear. My actual favorite variant is 4th Shade, which is the version of this track that plays in white vanilla, that has an extended outro instead of the phase change that this music normally has. Taking the exact opposite loadout apart from ship type, that's very funny. Look, they're both equally valid, honestly. Like, That's the thing about the loadout choices in this game, is there's no, like, wrong loadout. Like, I definitely have my preferences. Boys are back in town. You do back and lock on, but you always wonder if you should do charge. Like I was saying, I feel like people definitely... The people who like charge seem to do very well with charge. Like Sword, because of the kill animation doing the Mega Man Zero slice and half thing. That's honestly extremely valid reason for that. I fucking love that. It's cool as hell in Mega Man Zero, it's cool as hell here. I love that about Mega Man Zero, that like basically every boss has a specific, unique, chopped in half animation for killing with the Z-Saber. 2-3 needs the drill. Yeah, vibes-wise for sure. You're supposed to do the drill clash. As much fun as funny as the shot tennis is. That's insane, yeah. Well, you know what's more insane is, the Japanese version of Mega Man Zero, you actually get a blood spray out of every enemy when you slash them with the saber. Like, it's not like super, like, gory or anything, but it's like... There is straight up just like a red splash out the back of them. Skull! Woo. I thought this fight should be over already. There we go. Is this Sinistar's cousin? Yeah. This part with the drill is fun? Yeah. Try out the Japanese versions of Mega Man Zero. It's less dramatic than I make it sound, but I think it's neat. I shouldn't have just sat there and got hit by those. I think the Mega Man Zero games are cool. I'm very bad at them. But those games are very stylish and fun. Aesthetically. Few flashes of red from the slash, yeah, like I said, it's... You can see it if you just boot up like the first stage, you'll get the picture. It's not as much, like... It's not as cool as the bespoke slash animation, like, slashing deaths already are. You love them, but they also frustrate you. Oh, look, I have only ever played them while cheating outrageously. Like, I'll be frank, I do not possess the skills to legitimately beat those Zero games. I should maybe try one of the, like, more recent collections. Like, I think the latest Zero/ZX collection has much more vigorous checkpointing, but got a lot of crust to them. Oh yeah, like, as I'm fond of saying, Mega Man Zero 1 is a spaghetti game. They are throwing all of their pasta at the wall to see what sticks. Played first Zero on your GBA, yeah, Gwen. Ouch, yeah. Fair. Okay, in here I should be in mech form. Ha! Get out of my way! Oh no! I'm taking so many stupid deaths! Let me out! Okay. Yeah, dope game, but wow, yeah. Double cutscene from Mega Man X made you believe as a kid that Metaploids were fueled with blood like biomechanical beings. That's probably not, like, wrong. Did you know that in the original release of this game, this boss fight didn't have a unique music? I forget what it did play, if it was just one of the previous boss themes. Either way, I'm super glad that when they finished the soundtrack, they put an extra, like, heavy heart. This theme is really good. I think it still did the, when you get to the phase change, it still played that same bit, but... Hi, Claire. In time to answer that. Differently tuned version of Sour Eater? Probably. That sounds right to me. This game was already fantastic at launch, but they really... The final version of the soundtrack is leaps and bounds ahead, especially for like the second loop stage 2 theme. Slaps so hard with the new synth noodling. You always get greedy and try to drill. No, I play it very safe in this boss. Shit! Except for when I'm getting distracted talking about my strategy. I play this boss very safe. I don't even try and drill here. Woo! Never ends well. Okay. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Claire. Thanks for coming by. Keep you cool. I'll do my best. 4 lives is a reasonable stock to have at this point. Even if I've taken a lot of silly deaths. Excuse me. Expect the unexpected. Anything goes. You saw Sister Mirage? Yeah. You gotta. Regret. I love that the arcade machine computer is now called Regret. Ooh, Salad Demander. Oops. Salad Mancer, yeah. Isn't that a Kingdom of Loathing class? Oh, you get it? Yeah, it's salad. It's a salamander, Gwen, like from the video game, Life Force. I do that joke every time, and it's funny every time. I really would have liked to get past you there. I'm taking a lot of very silly deaths right now. The dream may be over. Wraith 1-ups in chat. You were trying to workshop it. I'm glad you were on the same page. Thank you, Adeline. It's Sans Undertale. We won't be fighting Sans this time. It's not worth it, ever, unfortunately. As very funny as it is that this game has an Undertale boss, but it's just straight up an Undertale fight. Unfortunately, it is not worth showing off because, much like Undertale, you can win it. It has a pacifist route. Hey. Getting up close and personal with this phase. Don't let that salamander drain your life force. See, that's funny. This is so much game. ZeroRanger is so much goddamn game, Gwen. ZeroRanger, one of the best games of all time, and also definitively one of the most games of all time. Wow, I should not have taken that hit. That was yuck. Looks forward and back at shmups. Yeah, it is everything from Space Invaders to Undertale. Apt for both ZeroRanger and Void Stranger. Void Stranger might be the most game. That is true. You aren't wrong. I've been, again, not to bring up Void Stranger every single goddamn stream. I'm in what I'm pretty sure this time is for realsies endgame Void Stranger. It is so much video game. Hey, why did I die there? Hey, I'm just a little birthday guy. That is the most pathetic I've ever sounded on stream. It both seems so simple on the surface. Oh yeah. Look, System Erasure are the king of seeming simple on the surface. Well, I did a perfect save down the bottom at least. Yeah, shmop and block pushing game. ZeroRanger has a lack of puzzle, but it does have flip ball. That's true. Okay. We gotta go back. Boom. I miss getting to do the, Void Stranger does not have flip ball. I can't be sure it doesn't. You genuinely wanted to play flip ball? I would honestly really love to play some of the fake games that you get in the time loop in ZeroRanger. Kind of as a puzzle alighted because of spoilers, that's fair. Yeah. We're in loop 2, it's real time now. Unfortunately, since this is a post-TFB playthrough, we will not get to witness flip ball. I am in spaghetti mode right now. Yeah, Erasure is withholding flip ball from us. I should have died at least once already in this stage. Not shooting a skeleton is a kind of puzzle, that's true. Doesn't know a good game when she sees one because she won't let us play flip ball, that's true. You love the trick they pulled with Loop 2? It's really good. The storytelling in this game, which it's goofy to say that about a shmup. The storytelling in this game is phenomenal. R-Typo sucks even harder. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... If I'm feeling up to it, I might risk it for the quick kill on R-Typo 2-2, honestly. From a meta perspective, it's so good. I also love that, I mean, spoilers, but I love that they made just a whole different... I love the dream sequence, let's say. People who know. I love that they put that in there. Oops, that was a very silly death to take. Yeah, shmups are a genre where stage memorization is... If you want to talk about, again, masters of thematic meta consistency, like, again, both shmups and block push puzzle games, in terms of really taking the elements that make those up and drilling down to their thematic core and using that to reinforce your themes. Spang. Yeah. Ludonarrative harmony, yeah. God, you hate that effect. It is a little weird. Hi, Vox. Hope your Shadow run went well. It's good, but you hate it. I understand. Ah, jeez. Silly. I was jamming out way too hard. The original version of this, of the Loop 2 Stage 2's OST didn't have that synth noodle in it, and it was just so much worse. It is such a huge improvement. Stage of all time. Oh, I forgot to save the bunny lady. I'm sorry, bunny lady. No, Benui, I'm sorry. Run invalid. Start it over. Run it back. Thank you for throwing that at me. That's deserved. How many things can you possibly throw at me while I'm playing a video game? That's the question this stream seeks to answer. Open up and die. Very many, apparently. Jesus. 8+. Thank you, Gwen. At least. What if I actually used the ability of the lock-on shot to negate bullets? How unstoppable could I be if I actually deliberately made use of that? Mostly I use it for taking out enemies in the background before they actually come on screen. Are you ready? It wasn't as clean as I hoped. Don't know how to do that intentionally yet. Yeah. A little bullet parry as a treat. If I'm bullet parrying, I should really be just using the drill to throw 13 things, but you're saving up for the barrage. Yeah, that's getting your value for money there. I'll learn type C sword and parry the fuck out of despair. Doing despair parry seems like fun. Seems hard to make do properly. I think I missed the bonus in the Fang up there. Oops. Teehee. Problem with sword is you don't get to do the drill clash with the grapefruit. Yeah. Like the tennis, the sword tennis is fun, but it's not the same. Alright, do you think I'll actually be able to do the type 2, the 2-2 boss this time, guys? Oops, that was silly. Get out of here. Parrying despair with sword is fun. Parrying is the most based game mechanic. True. Ah! I'm taking silly deaths. I don't know if this is the run, folks. I don't know if I've got it in me this time. Don't think you've ever managed to parry despair. I think I did it once, and then that taught me to never do it again. At least this boss is fine. Whew. Oh. Hey, dude. Hey, guy. Alright, I should be blind firing. I should be blind firing for sure. How did that get me? That tracks me way more than I thought it did. Whew, got the bonus though. Yeah, blind firing is the way to go for sure, even if it's chipping it down pretty slowly. Shit.
Please continue. 9, 5, 1.
Ugh.
Game over.
It's always 2-2. Onion man. All he wants is my onions. I don't have any onions. It's not even my high score, barely. Got my onion, yeah, it's Pandemonium. I love the names. They're like barely visible on the screen, like you have to really struggle to read the names of the bosses. Get ready, ZeroRanger! First time you got past 2-2 was the 1cc, yeah. That's how you knew it was the run. You knew you'd come too far to fail now. You believe? Thank you. That was was feeling pretty good about the run up until 2-2, honestly. Alright, I just tried to use my second shot, and then I was like, wait, this is loop 1 again. I can't do that yet. I'm de-rusted enough, I think, on at least the first loop to feel confident. Even if it had been a few months before yesterday since I had... God, once he sees as far as despair orbs, yeah. Once you see once, it was you getting can't read chat. I almost died. Way too rusty on orbs. Those orbs can be a real kicker. 2 orbs is brutal. Despair is so fun. Yeah, it's a good fight. System Erasure know how to make a good goddamn boss fight. Yeah, I love this game. Video games are good, actually. Oh, that was sloppy. I don't like that. Oh, well. Stage 1, that's 1 death. I'm not gonna reset for that. You know they'll never make a full-on Danmaku game? Yeah, probably not. Although, we don't know what... We don't know what Black Onion is going to be. We can't say for certain, excuse me, that Black Onion isn't going to be the Danmaku mode of ZeroRanger. Anyway, maybe this time I'll try not to take silly deaths trying to focus on chat. Sorry, chat. All the weapon types instead of bombs. Yeah. You think ZeroRanger is cool and how different it is? Absolutely. It is very... Did I just take a death there? Had I found the code in Void Stranger that unlocks Black Onion? I know you're joking. I know there is a thing in Void Stranger that I haven't seen yet. I'm aware of that much. Top of the list of things to learn better. Yeah, I think it is absolutely worth sinking time into to at the very least get just a regular with continues true final boss clear. I think that is worth doing. But yeah, it is very different. It would be very odd for them to just straight up make a Danmaku game out of Black Onion, especially after the dream sequence. Which, I mean, I guess that's it, isn't it? They already made one, kinda. Lip ball never. I really do wonder what's next for them. Very excited for whatever it is. Okay. Another mode, so you'd be shocked if it deviated too much. Yeah, it would be a bit much. Change quite that severely. Like, they can definitely mix it up. Like, they showed that with White Vanilla, but... a tiny thought in your mind, exactly. What if you play as Grapefruit and have her options? God. God. It would be so tight. Finally getting to play as Type A fighter. That would be so wild. Game was just so much harder to compensate. Yeah, like, this is the mode that... This is what Grapefruit had to deal with. Yeah, orbital bits. I think I've said this joke a few times, but I really want to do, like... I really want a variation of, like, the Gundam War is bad, wow, cool robot, but for ZeroRanger. And it's like the guy's going, wow, cool robot, but instead of just having the one arcing shot going over his head, it's got, like, all of Grapefruit's 8 options blasting him with different things, like Buddhism and cool robot and every other thing going on in this game. I missed my bonus there, but that's fine. I'll focus on just not dying this time. Wow, cool robots. Wow, cool references. Wow, cool shooting bullet patterns. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, whatever they do, I'll be there for it. I have firm, strong faith and belief. Yeah, wow, cool onion. Look, System Erasure games have layers. Other Tano Circus Macross Barrage will kill Pixiu. That's true. That's facts, I can tell you that. I'm a doctor. Gotta retire for work, sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Koja. I hope you can get some rest before work. Good luck. See you again before too long. Don't know if you're fixed, but you're changed. Exactly. Sometimes that's all we can hope for. I should be using my focus button. The fabled focus button of lore. Also, I should be looking at the screen the whole time instead of occasionally glancing up to try and read chat. Didn't get the bonus, but I did get an extra life, so who's to say if it's bad or not. Love the way it speeds up subtly. Ugh. Why don't I look at some bitches? I'm looking, box. Out of characters that one of your favorite series is Ace Combat? I've heard nothing but good things about Ace Combat, honestly. So I could believe that also. Looking respectfully, absolutely. I hope that came through on my model. In between stages there. Ooh, I got stuck on the geometry for a second. That's the thing that I love about this game, is it doesn't kill you when you run into the geometry. It's a really small thing that I really appreciate. But when you run into the wall of the level, you don't just fucking eat shit and die. Which is good, because I run into the wall of the level a lot. I got distracted, I'm sorry. I took a silly death in stage 2. Decided to trade dying from collision is more of a horizontal shmup thing. Yeah, that's probably true. Honestly, there's just not a lot of level geometry in vertical shmups traditionally is kind of the thing. Like most vertical shmups, you're just kind of so far above whatever the plane is that it doesn't really ever give you level geometry to worry about. Contact enemies with just drops your shield. Yeah, you have to take multiple concerted collisions with enemies to actually get damaged from it. That is also true. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, Lily, it is definitely a rarity to even have terrain that could be collided with in a vertical shmup. Okay, typo. Again, there is a quick kill you can do on this jerk. However, I haven't learned the spot for it. Yuck. I would like for this fight to be over already, please. There we go. I think I might just be tilted now. I think I might be doomed forever. But I'll see this run out at least. Thank you for your cheering and support, Leah. Gonna get your bonus score. Remember to get your bonus. Thank you for the small rod praying. It's later than you thought. Yeah, it is getting on in the night. Thanks for hanging out, or get some good rest. I will have a good rest of stream, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. I think the funniest change in Loop 2 is when it changes the third point on the stage 2 boss's card from true skill to true skull. I think that rules. One of my favorite little bits in this game is that. Yeah, it's gonna be a run that's... yeah. You're both absolutely right. Any run can be the run, even when you take some silly deaths early. May you attain enfrightenment is also kick-ass. No, no, no. What a good video game. I like how most of the like second loop for like the first two stages, the second loop versions of the songs are like minor adjustments. And then refreshing turns into fucking the sea is returned. Like refreshing is fine, but it's not the goddamn sea is returned. Also just a really good name for a track, honestly. Incredibly powerful series of words. Whoosh. This guy. That's a new one. Way too close to kill off these tail segments. Ah, whew. Oh, dumb way to take that death. That's okay. I got so many freebies out of all that I think it's fine. Sometimes you gotta score chase a little. Little of score chasing is a treat. Spend way too much of this screen looking at things that aren't bullets coming towards me. Why didn't I chase some bitches? I'm trying, Vox. I'm trying. Am I going to take a stupid death here, chasing this one up? Also, unfortunate phrasing and terminology there, let's be honest. Hey, I didn't take a death on that. Score chasing is really good in this game. It's fun to play for score. That's maybe the most shocking thing to me about ZeroRanger. I have like never ever before been compelled to play for score in a shmup. Whew. But, oh man. Silly death again. You know, for the longest time when I was first playing this game, I didn't figure out the gimmick in this initial grapefruit fight. And so I was repeatedly just timing it out. Which is fine, you can just do that, I think. But it's not ideal. God, I love this soundtrack. I love this video game. You even try it. Get out of here, Big Zan. I'm excited to finish Void Stranger so I can actually buy the Void Stranger soundtrack. I feel like I say this every stream, but I know that if I buy that before I'm done, I'm going to get spoiled on something. Whew. Hate taking a death there, but it happens all the time. Overload. Can you believe there are people who play this with the male announcer voice? Like, I'm sure he does a fine job, but can you imagine just being that incorrect? There's a what now? I know, right? You can change it? Yeah. That's one of the options. It's right there in the menu. Male announcer voice is so weird, yeah. It's just like not right. Wait, Adeline, have you been playing with the male announcer the whole time because you didn't realize the option was there? Ah, the depraved fighters return. Oh, I'm sorry, Adeline, but now you know. I'm educational. Never let that be said that I'm not educational. Right there in my stream tags. Yeah, well, if it isn't the blowjob, right? True, though. Real. I do wish there was a way to play with the green-orange flavor without having to full reset your save completion and lose your achievement, but... Whew. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit by that explosion. Just lose your achievements? Yeah, time to buy the itch version specifically to do that. I have the itch version. I think I bought it on itch and I got it in one of those, the bundle for Ukraine. I think most of the people already in here already own this video game, but if you don't, you might actually, even if you didn't realize it. Let go of your attachments. Look, I've done that achievement. I've done the true final boss for that achievement like 3 different times for various reasons. I've done my time. Unlockables are for unlocking, that's true. Truly, you have attained more enlightenment than I have. Unstoppables are for unstopping, exactly. God, good video game. I don't know why I did that. That strictly just made things harder for me. And yet I have survived. Can't even try it, y'all. For some reason, drilling these guys feels way harder to me than shooting them. Feels way easier to take them. I mean, I guess it's just because they have so little health anyway, that like it's way easier to shoot them without endangering yourself. Shahee! Okay. I promised to never learn the routing for this maze, even though there's specifically an achievement for doing it quickly in the in white vanilla. So the reason you can do it more quickly in white vanilla is in white vanilla mode, usually usually since it's a fixed scrolling shooter, the time is dependent on killing the last enemy in a segment. So that's the only real, you know, way your time score can change. In this segment, since obviously it's a long segment, you actually speed up ever so slightly every time you kill an enemy. Yeah, streamer takes worst route in green-orange, asked to leave 1cc. Holding me to that? You can hold me to anything you like, Leah. Sorry, is that too much? Is that too much for stream? At least I'm not taking silly deaths in this part of it. Yeah! Had to open my big dumb mouth and say something. Yeah, had to say it. Ah, well. I can live with 1. I've got 6 lives in the tank. It's fine. But yeah, Heavy Heart also just such a good track that I can't, like... It's hard to imagine a version of this game that didn't have this track in it. Even though I played that version for like a year. I've said it a few times, this boss design gives me big Undead Core vibes from Cave Story with the eyeball mouth. It's good design is what it is. You see it? Yeah. Glad you understand my vision. Whew. I was like, wow, I should have died there, and then I did actually die. Marvelous. Okay, here's to less silly deaths in the boss rush. Take heed and prepare yourself. You believe? Thank you for your belief. I love that regret is just an arcade cabinet. Very funny to me. Also, I'm reminded of one of the single funniest jokes in all of Void Stranger that's also a massive spoiler, but those who know, know. Oh, that is a silly way to die. Those who don't know, play more Void Stranger. That's all I can tell ya. I love the way it splatters. You can only guess. That's okay then too, Lily. Again, it's hard to get into specificity without, again, massively spoiling things. Unfortunately. As is often the case with Void Stranger. Don't even think about it. The UFO's juking me. Much cleaner Space Invaders fight, at least. Also, I think it rules that this game has a boss that's just Space Invaders with Missile Command at the bottom. Space Invaders with a Missile Command bonus. Good morning, Mr. Skull. Oh, hello, baby. I want to hear the rest of his joke. And my biggest weakness in the boss rush, the salamander fight. It was a Space Invaders WiiWare game where you played as the invaders. I'm vaguely aware of the existence of the thing you were talking about. I could not tell you the name of it. Whew. Regret won't let me hear the rest of his jokes. So rude. I don't think you're making things up, at least, Leah. I feel like that sounds real to me, but I still could not tell you what it actually was. Wait, these flames don't actually hurt you, you just get stuck on them? I've never learned that in this fight. They're just part of the terrain, they're not actually damaging. Is that real? That's what happened, right? This cannot continue, it's just like the video game. Funny video game reference. Oh, Epic Gamer reference. I shouldn't be mean after everything nice I said about this game. Could have sworn they got... Yeah, could have sworn. Sworn by my sword. As I pray, unlimited blade works. I am the bone of my sword, fire is my blood, and steel is my body. Unknown to death, yet not known to life. These hands shall never make anything. So as I pray... I think I mangled most of that, which is fine. I'm not enough of a nerd to actually recite Unlimited Blade Works. She lied. I don't actually know anything about Type Moon shit. What's that jargon? Scripture? According to scripture? Why am I still alive? I got distracted by chat, but somehow I was not punished for it. Never punished. You do think too much referencing can hurt it? Does help if the line still works, though, exactly. Like I said, I am so much more a fan of the green-orange themed version of this that most of the theming changes for Great Oppressor. I'm like, it's fine, I'll live with it. But I never enjoy it as much as the green-orange script. It's very... like, it's my biggest complaint with the game is that once you finish the true final boss, you're rewarded with a version of the game that is actively worse. That's a silly death. She said, that's also a silly death. Now I've only got 6 lives left. Alright, I almost forgot. Take heed and just run. It's no enfrightenment. See? I wish there was a faster way to... I mean, I guess just getting the same weapon again is the faster way. Wow, 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 wow. The true battle has only just begun. Final decks. Box, please. Box, I can't read all of that right now. Woman is my body and lesbian is my blood. I have created over 1,000 key smashes. Unknown to celibacy, nor known to thirst. I can tell you what these hands will do, though. So as I gay... I missed the Bunui again. Run invalidated. I'm sorry about the Benui, everyone. I had to focus on myself. I'm sorry I've ruined it. Ow! That sounded really heavy. Yeah, exactly. Good Koja emote. Kill the Benui, save the frames. Is it worth it? Is it ever worth it? Whew. You reckon I can get the quick kill this time? Clean. I fucking love doing that. Easy, Nuri. Anyway. Like, even if I took the death, I was gonna do it, because taking one death to a quick kill on 2-2 R-typo is honestly not much worse life economy than just trying to do the damn fight properly. Like, on your first loop, like, you may as well play it out, because if you play it safe, you can get out of there unscathed most of the time, but for the second loop, fuck it, we bowl. Alright. In a better position here than we were last time we went into the boss of 2-2. Oops. Incredible position, yeah. I'm pretty happy with this run. I need to look at the screen. Yeah, fuck chat. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Y'all can entertain yourselves. Whew. That shouldn't have... It shouldn't be alive. I'm gonna park myself right up the top of the screen here. And get hit by bullets anyway. And he makes such horrible noises. Okay. Taking some silly hits, but it's almost dead. I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack before. Well, I burned basically my entire life surplus, but the run is alive. Yeah. We're still in it. Thank you for your belief. Yeah, look, a 1-up, exactly. Stage 3 will be easily defeated. Yeah. I am much more confident in my stage 2-3 than I am in my 2-2 boss, honestly. Also, I get to listen to the Seer's Returned while I do it, so... Girls in love, bless this run. That's the most powerful blessing you could give Adeline, thank you. The most powerful blessing that exists in this world. Thank you again for the continued blessings. Woo. Oh, what a good track. I like that it's like the most like obviously Toho track and it still rules. Like, they nail it. Incredible MIDI trumpet action. Crab Boss, actually maybe one of my weaker suits, let's be clear here. Thank you for your firm belief. I know this is where a lot of people like to be able to rear-fire. I think the charge shot does me just fine most of the time, but you gotta watch yourself, or else you take some silly death. Damn. Please no kill, please no kill. Whew. Please give me a 1-up in like a second here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game over.
Thanks, Fox. We know this about you, Vox, and we love that. That's a high score at least. That is a personal best. Can I do one more tonight? Do I have it in me to do one more tonight? Can't see the weird faces I'm making stretching my jaw out. I'll do one more. Girls in love, bless this run, thank you. Model is pogging. Yeah. It's not the same as the base I'm making though, I assure you. Honestly, the trickiest part about 1cc's is going back into loop 1 and not having all your extra shot types. Thank you very much for the gift sub, I think, to Claire. Thank you, Leah. That's very kind. Hope you enjoy the emotes, Claire. Maybe a little quieter in this run, and maybe trying to focus. Now you too can bring the Gopher operator wherever you go. I love Gopher operator. Gopher operator rules. It's maybe the only thing that I do like more about the post true final boss theming is that Gopher operator gets to live a new life running the light mode training / white vanilla mode and judging your score rank at the end. Yeah, that's Gopher operator. She's amazing. You've told me before how many times you try to fit Gopher operator to temporary secretary in your head unsuccessfully, Leah. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if you've ever disclosed this information to me, and I love you. Thank you for letting me know that in public. Incredible fact. You might have told me, I'm sorry if I forgot. I'm not even going to try to sing that right now, for your all's sake. How would I forget something like that? See, that's Pyro, that's the reason I'm pretty sure she hasn't told me. Is I feel like I would have committed that knowledge to memory somehow. You don't actually know what temporary secretary sounds like? You live a blessed life, Fox. It sounds like Paul McCartney's synthesizer exploded and he decided to sing some weirdly misogynistic lyrics over it in a bizarrely nasal, cartoony voice. Hope that helps. Now, whatever you just imagined, it's somehow worse. Oops, silly death, but that's okay. Can't imagine that actually helps. No, thank you. Understandable. You kind of do just have to hear it. It is a unique experience, but also you really don't have to hear it, is the thing. Intentional rank lowering death, that's what that was. I am not nearly big brain enough to start playing for actual rank manipulation. I know this game has a rank system somewhere buried in it. I do not understand it. I don't have the confidence to do the quick kill again. I will simply do this boss the way you're supposed to and take a death anyway. Or 2. Or 3. You know what, the more I say it. The only rank manipulation you do is not breaking orbs. I didn't actually know that was rank manipulation. I didn't know that affected the rank. Huh. Maybe I could have been doing a more easy version of this video game. I just like breaking the orbs for fun. I guess it makes sense that it would do something. Breaking orbs on the second loop, I would have to assume breaking orbs on the second loop does it, but I feel like denying a weapon is already punishment enough, right? Good to know. I may have honestly known that at some point. That is something that I'm more likely to have forgotten than the thing Leah told me. Either way, I guess I will now refrain from doing so at the end of Loop 2 stages. Charge shot question mark? Charge shot question mark is funnier to me than it should be. Charge shot? Silly death. Yes. Keep you cool. I don't know why I deliberately ran out in front of that bullet. Just really keep it on screen as long as possible. The most advanced thing I've done in this game is trying to keep my score multiplier up, honestly, and it's not like I'm good at it. See, just now. I'm not going for the rank score challenges. Still have all of loop 2, yeah. Those challenge scores are pretty rough, some of them. Whew. Almost got whacked with the phase change. Well, not phase change, cycle. You know what I mean. He almost did the thing where he would have been harder to kill and would have done more damage to me. 1-3 was a nightmare, you have to really farm Big Zam, yeah. Okay. Get out of here. You also get out of here. Oh fuck, that's nice. A little silly with it. Okay, can I do this one safely again? Like I did last time somehow? Oh, perfect, actually. Yes, I can. Great one-ups in chat, everyone. Oh, shit! I feel so stupid. I need to never say anything congratulatory to myself ever again. That's healthy, right? Thank you, bots. Well, at least that's net neutral on lives. I don't actually usually use the lock-on shot up here. And I don't know if it's actually faster than just sitting in the right spot and using the main shot type. I use it here. Damn. Thank you for the blessing of girls in love once more. I love... Not to... I mean... I love the Trace Sweat expression. Yeah, gotta keep the blessing re-upped. That's true, thank you. I love that expression so much. I love all the GoPro operator expressions, that's why I made them my emotes, but that one is so powerful. It's why I'm not even mad that Fox's Sweat is gone. Just gives me more opportunities to use Terrain Sweat. Right back. You even think about it. Oh, you don't dare. Next time I'll make it unscathed. To use this time to blink. Ah! Damn it. That was avoidable. That's what kills me. I could have just not. And yes, here we are. What? What hit me there? Yeah, if only, box. I don't know, I get too much mileage out of the side shot to really give it a chance. Even though you can't make fun innuendo about the side shot. Well, you probably could if you... Well, hello? What did I die on just now? So I can only make side chain threats. Yes. I could try. You're right, Leah. I'm just really not committed enough to the bit. I am clearly on tilt right now. That's my Johns. I make it look really useful. I really appreciate it. The side shot, that is. Also the compliment, but... it is really useful. But clearly so is the rear fire, which is the way you can say that without sounding like a pervert. That's not true. Rear fire sounds like kind of a pervert thing to say anyway. Backshot's better in loop 2. Interesting proposition. Hadn't really considered that, yeah, once you have the lock-on, for instance, the utility of the side shot becomes lesser. Oh, thank God I could at least get a life up out of this. Got all the lives to make back up here. Like so. Whew. Overloading bitches. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Fox. Natson. Are we overloading the bitches or overloading on bitches? Yes. I'm glad we're in agreement there. Unclear if backshots are involved. Damn it. Silly death. It's definitely drilling. Good grief. Hi, Claire. Hope you're having a wonderful time, Zone. I'm doing ZeroRanger attempts at a 1cc. I have gotten further thus far than I ever have in a single credit, single continue. But remains to be defeated. You need the drill to overload. That's true. Either the drill or a really sturdy blade. I wish I got more. I need to use Terate the Orc more. Thank you, Claire. All the Gopher operator expressions are so good. But yes, Claire, I hope your time zone's going well. Sorry, I just realized there's two Claires now. Clarity, I hope your time zone is going well. Claire/Valley, I hope your time zone is also going well, but you've already been here. Can I avoid taking silly deaths in the maze here? Yes, I have actually done so successfully. Innuendo is thick enough to cut with a knife sword? Yes. Requires the delicate touch of a lesbian. Also true. You should sleep, but unstopping is happening. Please don't let me keep you up. But also, I appreciate the company nonetheless. Sometimes it's like that. It can be hard to sleep when you're getting fired up. Ooh. Don't let me die there. That'd be silly. I don't usually traditionally use the drill for these, but that's probably actually the safest way. This fight I don't bother with the drill at all. Just because it's never worth it to me to get in that close to use the drill. Or if I'm close enough, I can already just use the side, or even the backfire would be reasonable. Probably more reasonable with the backfire, honestly. Mortals are getting fired up at all times of night. Who said anything about mortals? I know who said something about mortals. Woo! Silly death. Almost let myself get tricked into reading chat again. Break the orb that shoots things before it even leaves the hole? Ooh, that's a good plan. That's something that should be done, I think. Yeah, exactly, Claire. Or Valley. Warning, warning, warning. Danger, danger, danger. High voltage. Space Invaders to start? Sure. Is it purely RNG as to what order the boss rush comes in? I've always wondered. Has to be, right? I feel like, because I always check the same loadout, so it's not like that could change. Probably. Yeah. I mean, I could find out if I really dug around. I've decompiled the game just to... Well, the actual reason I decompiled the game was because a friend was trying to get into it, but was having trouble with some of the later stage stuff, even with the maximum amount of continues. So I put together a very basic, a very hacky little trainer that just gives you infinite lives. I would love to go back and redo it such that it gives you infinite continues instead, because I think that would be a better compromise between accessibility and not completely ruining the thematic tension of the game. I don't think I've ever seen that fire like that before. Oops, silly death. Yeah, I was like, that seems achievable, honestly. And it was, even if it took me like a full afternoon of poking. A training mode for this game, exactly. It wasn't quite that, but it was definitely a little like that. Anyway, that was why I dumped all the code and assets out of this game and had a look at them and learned that there are functions in there called things like full life _ consequences, and I feel like I saw another good one the other night when I was checking the script for some things that I've forgotten. I think Ibroski actually liked my tweet screenshotting that one. It's like, how did you even get here? Also, I'm sorry I'm pulling apart your game. Ooh, one up. focusing right now. The salamander is the fight, the hardest of these boss rush fights for me. Woo, clean. This cannot continue. Oh, blink, stretch, relax. ZeroRanger side B. Was it greenish? I feel like this is actually where I've been doing some of my, even though I somehow didn't lose any lives on it last time, Loop 2-1 is really where I've been doing some of my sloppiest playing, because I get complacent. Like so. Ah! I thought I was gonna play through it. Should have let go of the focus button. I was trying to micro dodge when I should have been macro dodging. Macro dodging is when you cheat to do air dashes in anime fighters, thanks. I don't know enough about fighting games to make that joke, actually. I don't think that's always considered cheating, necessarily. Just too busy making excellent jokes like that to not die just now. Don't think you've ever heard of that. I know people have like macros to do air dashes. I don't know if it's a problem or not. Thank you for blessing the run with girls in love though, thank you. That's true, that's facts. I'm going to not blow these up this time. Last one, hey. As many as you like. Yeah, you play shmups, not fighting games? Same. Like I said, I genuinely don't know enough about fighting games to know if that joke was funny or correct at all. Joke by no one, for no one. Actually macro died, maybe? Whoops! I became really high-pitched there. That's how you know I messed up. It might be the thing I say most while playing video games ever is whoops! Hee. Saving the bunny, saving the Banui! Losing my multiplier before I get the bonus! But I saved the Banui. Run validated. Can see someone being stinky about it? Probably, yeah. I think it's more other macros that they tend to have issues with. This is the run. Banui saved, run validated, confirmed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Giant Banui is here. Holy shit, this is it. Fuck! Sorry, I got too distracted by your popping off, Adeline. That's not your fault, though. Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay, I promise. Thank you for the additional blessing of girls in love, Foxandra. Yeah, Benui, please respond. Rescue the run, Benui. You're not popping off, then she has no power. That's also true. I'm just gonna look smug about that one. I'm really happy. I think I've mastered the drill quick kill. Yeah, cool fight. It's a really good quick kill. I think Loop 2R typo is a kind of stinky fight, to be honest, so I have no qualms about just sitting up there in his blind spot and doing that. I'm getting a light bout of crample type hands. I should probably... I mean, this was going to be it for the night anyway. Whether I win or lose now, I am not doing any additional runs. Should probably rest my hand soon. True Skull. Screaming Skull is your only companion. Do not touch enemies. Do not touch skulls. Collect booty by touching it. Or touch booty to collect it. Try to hurt the wizard every time you see him. I should really commit that to memory more than I have. Yeah, try to touch all booty. Thank you, Rachel. I knew I could count on someone like you to know that one. Do not touch skulls. Try to touch all booty. Try to hurt the wizard every time you see him. Words to live by. I just love the phrasing, try to hurt the wizard every time you see him. It's like, man, what did the wizard do to deserve this? And then you think about it and you're like, you know, he probably knows what he did. I will blind fire my way out of this fight. If I have to. Which apparently I do. Morning mantra, thank you. Daily affirmations. I see he's gotten wise and is now using things that take up my my auto-targeting. That's okay though, we got it. Never trust a wizard, that's true. Wizards, no sense of right or wrong. At least he has a cool death animation. Let's go. We're not too much worse off than we were. Now, if I could have had a fight that clean, going in with 6 lives like last time, if we could put it all together, in aggregate, this would be an incredible run. Unfortunately, it's a different run, but we're gaining knowledge. Next time we'll get them for sure, if not this. Stage 3 dash will be easily defeated, that's true. If I look at where the bullets are. I'm zoned in right now. I gotta look, I gotta see, I gotta know. I gotta blink occasionally though. Don't let me forget. Oh, I got a free life in there somewhere, thank Christ. Whew. Oh, almost lost him. Okay. Crab fight. Trying to keep my eye on where I am. Focus on that. That's my problem, is sometimes I lose sight of what I'm doing to try and keep an eye on the bubbles and shit. That's not what I need. I need to know where I am so I can move directly into the path of the bombs. That's why, that's what's going on here. Whew, that wasn't too bad. I'll cop the one death on that one. You. Not even threatening. I feel so silly that I got by that one last time now. Okay. Come here. I love how much going through this stage with the drill just lets you tear these trains up. It is so satisfying. Oh no! Silly death, silly death! Look out, silly death! Okay. It's fine, actually. Oh, silly death again. Not fine, not fine. Whew. Witch in the moon. That's a hefty bonus. Oh, okay. 2 live grapefruit fight, that's fine, probably. Probably fine. God, that's fucking cool. Rival fighter. Grapefruits. ZeroRanger. Zero fucking Ranger. Oop. Oh no! Oh no!
Please continue. 9,
Well,
8,
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
6,
That's a very silly grapefruit death,
4,
but
3,
them's the breaks.
2, 1.
Still a PB.
Game over.
Yeah, solid attempts, thank you. These runs were indeed blessed by girls in love. I think with another couple attempts, I could probably get it. I believe. Damn, not as high as last run though. Had a better score last run. Doable range, yeah, for sure. God, I love the adventure of life goes on. Such a good track. Alright. A dream remains in reach, the girls will bless again. Amen, Adeline. So true. So real for that. Alright. I'm gonna wrap it up because I've been going for almost 7 hours apparently. Well, 6.5 closer, but point is, I've had a pretty good long run. And I'm satisfied with those ZeroRanger runs. Much more satisfying than the Link to the Past run was. Thank you all for coming by. Let me give you a real quick glance at my schedule, even though the only thing left on it for this week and for this year is the Farewell 2023 stream, which I will be holding on New Year's Eve Eastern Time. New Year's Day for me. Haven't got much firm plans, but they'll be hanging out, they'll be discussing the year that was, the year that will be, plans for the future, and just generally having a good time. Maybe karaoke. I keep threatening to do karaoke. I may need to actually pull the trigger on that. You'll get to hear the dulcet tones of me. I don't know if dulcet's an adjective I really want to use to describe my tones, but it's the word I picked. Let's see if there's anyone else around here for me to raid into. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, I'm torn. Seahorse is playing Toho Lunar Nights, which is a cool video game and a good segue from this. But Washer is also doing some Battletoads for a birthday stream. Let's say happy birthday to Washer. I think that is the move. Always good to hang with Washer and watch them battling the toads. Again, thank you all so much for coming out. I cannot ever thank you enough for your support and your viewership. It means a whole lot to me that I get to hang out with such cool people and play video games and chat with y'all. And I'm endlessly flattered. God. Good tunes. Buy ZeroRanger. Buy the ZeroRanger soundtrack. As in, farewell to them, but also purchase them. I really do need to get Void Stranger done. I need to get that OST. I need it so bad. Alright. Take care. I'll see you all again before too long. Hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Say hi and happy birthday to Washer if you like. Have a good one.